Hello everybody, welcome and good evening. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I have no idea what has happened. Hello. Right. Let's get to the chat and figure out what's going on. So, the last 30 minutes I was actually prepping to launch up the stream. Right. And then I launched the game. I was in the video game. I was in Minecraft. I flew over to the shipping area. And for some reason it was like, oh, yep, game crash. I go, oh, maybe something wrong with the server or something. I don't know. And then now this came up. Now I copied and pasted this and we're going to have to do this. I was hoping not to do this on stream, but it takes so long to load up to figure out if you've done something right or wrong. So let's see how that goes. Welcome, gentlemen. We are live. The game hates me right now.
Sorry, what was that?
The game hates me.
What's it do?
Well, every time I go to launch, it loads up, the little dancing guy with the coffee cup all the way up to the end. It goes to where it shows, the Minecraft background just before the server, and then it crashes, and I get this. Game crash while unexpected error. java.lang.index out of bounds exception exit code -1. Which is horrendous. Which I got to figure that out now, which is great. I wanted to do that not on stream, but what is this? Okay. What do we got? Also, welcome Apex.
Howdy.
Each time to try to play modded game. Oh, Jesus. You need to delete options.txt from your modded Minecraft instance. Well, it's definitely caused by a key binding problem. There's a key binding problem.
I would be conscious of advice that seems way too specific.
Okay. Well, what else do we got?
So the problem is SevTech will load up and you just can't connect to the server, or is it SevTech will load up and then as soon as it's loaded up, it just crashes?
It's just loaded up, it crashes. I have the error code here. I'll message you.
Just reinstall it.
That's the error code that I'm getting. It's definitely Java related.
Reinstall SevTech or update Java.
Am I launching? Hold on. Right. Make sure I'm doing that correctly. I'll get the... You said just re-download Java or re-download SevTech, huh?
Yeah, I would.
Great. It's gonna save all my stuff on my character, right? If I uninstall job or uninstall SevTech and then reinstall it,
Can I repeat that?
will it save all the stuff on my character, right?
Like your inventory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Great. I'm gonna go to the Java download in the meantime. Java 64-bit. Okay. All right. Keep that pulled up on the side. Great. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's give it one more shot. This really does take a long time to load, unfortunately. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. So what are you guys doing in the game right now?
Well, I am currently smashing my head against the wall with the same issue that I've been having for the last 4 days, give or take.
What's going on?
Oh, it's just a decorating issue thing. I mean, there are easy ways for me to solve it, but it involves completely resizing what I'm trying to do, and I don't want to do that.
Okay. What about you,
So
Beetle?
I'm basically trying to sort it for my own size, but it's requiring way too much math for my sick brain to deal with.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Sometimes that is the case. Have you done more rooms in the Chateau, Beetle?
No, I was doing something else this week.
Mm. I. By the way, Beetle, did you know that in RimWorld, with the DLC and the new ending, that basically the way it works is 3 different times in the same save, you have to like give your colony away. You get to take 5 people with you, but you have to like sell it to get like a piece to get to like the final destination, and then you've got to like defend that, kind of like the ship, right? It's kind of interesting. You have to redo a whole colony a couple of times to actually be able to do it.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. So our little morning playthrough of it is gonna be a couple of colonies. Although I've dealt with a horrific infestation of sorts, so that was lovely. I don't know. Apex was talking about has been working on applied energetic or
Actually, additions.
actual additions. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, been working on that. I keep all those names mixed up. That little book though is. I know. It has a book. I know it's got a book with an A on it. A blue book with a white A. Uh, I'm gonna have to change all my key bindings again if I have to re-download SevTech. Oh boy. Also, Beetle, did you hear that I did beat the Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge?
The what?
The Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge.
What's
It's
the Nuzlocke challenge?
That's what I was doing when I was playing Pokemon. Where basically, if a Pokemon faints, it dies and stuff. Right. Okay. So I need to uninstall. Um. How do I uninstall SevTech? I've never tried to uninstall it before. I've only
You could
ever
always
done.
just
Delete profile.
either that, or you could try doing the repair profile option. That basically overwrites all the stuff that's there.
Okay, I've repaired it. Apparently, that's. Give that a shot. Let's see if that works. Please, for the love of God, work.
Yeah, because I think there are variations on the -1 error code, because that was one of the ones that I was getting as well. So when I did the repair, it basically just like reinstalls all the mods that are already there. So I was actually thinking that I had a corrupted file or something like that,
Yeah, that's a
because it just
possibility.
hadn't updated properly.
Well, I repaired it. It said I was done. Now we're relaunching. Hopefully that'll be good. Because I do want to make progress today. Really, really badly. I want to make progress. Um, Beetle, you said Sunday Valen would be available? Because even if I'm not streaming, I do need to get in contact with Valen Sunday with him on the server to fix the achievement issue so I can actually get achievements. I don't.
I said that hypothetically. I didn't know if that was actually true or not.
Well, you said that typically was it Saturday he's got like D&D or like role playing stuff. Was it Sunday maybe?
Again, I'm not gonna pretend to speak for Valen. I just know that usually Saturday nights I see him in the thing. So I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, because I need to. I want to be able to get the achievements so I can progress and get them done. I want that ding. Because, for instance, you picking up the item and getting the achievement and me not makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense.
The game is just recognizing my hard work and is not and refusing to reward your laziness. I
Yeah.
don't see what's wrong with that.
Yeah. Sure. Sure. Who's been making all the rockets?
Apparently, the game. We can't argue with the game's logic. The game just believes what the game is going to. Like the game is objectively right, Coke.
Do you
Doesn't matter what you think is true. The game knows what is true.
How is that so? How is the game the arbiter of truth?
Because the game is a computer. It's not making a decision based on not liking you or whatever, Coke. It is basing a decision based on the fundamental programming truths, and the fundamental programming truths that it has been programmed with says that I deserve the achievement and you don't.
Right. Right. So the next time you're stuck on Jupiter, I'm not building you a rocket. Right. Okay.
Just think of it as the game being the Matrix, and Beetle is technically Neo.
No, that's actually not true because everyone else got the achievements as well, not just Beetle. That included Heartfly and everyone else. So
Well, yeah, but that's because Beetle is the one who picked it up.
also Neo is the abnormality in the Matrix, not the consistent.
Yes. That means that Beetle allowed us to see the truth.
Well,
He is the one who granted us the achievements.
well, what if there is no achievements? What if I'm Neo in this situation?
The achievements aren't the spoon coke.
Yeah, I'm thinking I prefer Cyclops' version of events here.
I disagree. I'm taking the red pill.
That's fine. You can disagree. I have the server on my side.
Sure. Sure. As I sit here and I've looked at this blue screen for 30 minutes, but sure.
See, the server isn't even letting you on. So undeserving it thinks you are, apparently.
Fucking hell. Great start. Just epic content. Fantastic start.
Hey, Beetle, you should have actually denied what Coke was thinking earlier about, him keeping all his stuff. We could have just like smashed up his apartment and put in a claim that the game was going to start deleting everything that he had built because he
Beetle would
reached a
never
No.
do that because I know Beetle would never do that because I know how to make nukes and I can very conveniently set off nukes in places. Right. Same exact error came up again, even though so the repair profile did not work.
Just uninstall, reinstall.
Okay, so just delete profile.
Yep. Wait. Do you have any screenshots that you like? Anything in that folder that you want to save?
I don't know. Let's go take a look. Um, well, we probably want to save Optifine. Let's go ahead and grab Optifine while we're here. Right, there's Optifine.
Optifine. Well, no, Optifine isn't the problem because it works for me and
Yeah.
I assume
Okay.
Cyclops. So.
Screenshots. I have these screenshots. Okay. We'll take those and I'll put them on my computer. Okay. I hope the hell it doesn't delete my stuff because if it does, I'm going to be a very, very upset individual.
Your stuff is saved locally on the server world.
Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. Everything's out. All right.
Like, I guess you don't have the best track record with the server liking you, but I mean,
Pending in
somewhat.
queue. Deleting all. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh look, SevTech Ages of the Sky.
Gross.
Ages of the Sky.
Gross.
What is your problem with? I mean, I think you've explained it. Just All right, let's open up this in the meantime.
Okay, so like, what do you think is my main enjoyment in Minecraft?
Landscaping.
And building, yeah. So, what part of a vast, empty nothingness do you think is very conducive to landscaping and building large buildings?
Crispy Skeleton is now following. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Right. Have a little bit of a technical issues. Having to reinstall the mods, which is lovely. But I got this meme in the meantime. Si, did you see the meme I posted? By any chance?
I did indeed.
How much you want to bet she's from Florida? I can't tell on the sheriffs.
Yeah, I can't really see any identifying markers or anything like that.
God, I really want there to be. I want to confirm that it's in Florida. So badly.
It would have been easier to tell if she had been smiling and you could count the amount of teeth that she had.
Yeah?
Or didn't have, as the case may be.
Okay. Oh. Hold on. I need to have the right version. My mod packs.
That would definitely help.
Versions. I just installed it. That's not what I had the right version before. Thank you very much. That I did check. You can look in the VOD. There was the proper version, and that wasn't the error that popped up anyway.
You seem to be very quick to jump on defending that.
No,
Then.
I just know how everyone's just going to be like, oh, the server doesn't like me. The server's full of shit is what I think at the moment.
Well, granted, it's not currently the server that's rejecting you. It's just Minecraft itself.
Why? Is Microsoft going to ban me because I said a naughty word?
It might be.
What's a naughty word? Guy? Dude?
I think it was the F-bomb that you dropped.
Oh.
And nobody likes that state.
That's great. That's just fucking great, man.
Tommy! Long time no see. Thank you for the sub, bud. Hope you're doing well.
To be honest, I think a lot of these errors have been popping up as CurseForge has done 4 or 5 updates in like the last week.
Yeah. I missed
So
that
I
fact
think
that
it's just causing clashes.
I wish it was all still integrated in Twitch. I don't know why they took all that away. And absolutely, Tommy. Good to have you, bud. Currently just a little
Probably.
bit... Go ahead, sorry.
I was going to say, they're probably just doing the smart thing and trying to distance themselves from Twitch.
Yeah, I can't blame them for that. But right now we're just having a little bit of technical issues. I've got to re-download the mod pack. I was trying to do it before the stream started, but I ran out of time. So here we are doing it live. Live, by God, live.
Seems pretty slapdash. I don't know, I think a professional streamer would have made sure it worked like an hour ago. Or more than an hour ago.
Well, an hour ago I was doing real life landscaping, so and in the shower afterwards, so I wasn't snotty.
Okay, yeah. Landscaping. Is that what you call it?
You're about to play Minecraft Java Edition edition installation that has been modified. Yes, I understand. Play. Welcome, Nox. I need a friendly fuzzy cow to make me feel better. I have technical issues, and everyone says that the server's mean to me. Here we go again, loading.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Nox is the Highland cow type.
Nox could be a cuddly cow. I don't know. They're just fluffy cows. They do exist.
Yes, the Highland cow.
Yeah.
Although, that being said, Nox does strike me as a kind of person to probably have bangs.
Moolala, indeed. By the way, Nox, my apologies for the short stream of last Thursday. We did end up beating the challenge. We ended up beating Elite Four a lot faster than I thought. And, but yeah, it all went good. We actually beat the challenge, which means next week we've got Zelda. The very, very first Zelda. Yeah, it was like short and sweet. It was just barely not even a full hour. During the week,
So did you manage to kill Beetle?
No. We had a couple close calls, but no one actually died. I did what you said. I got everyone trained up through the week. Beetle was 60. It took me forever to get Wiz to 60. Because
Yeah,
he
I
was
can imagine.
44, and I had to go off stream. I went all the way back to the mansion because he had a hard time in the cave, so he had to go fight all the fire stuff. So that was lovely, and I got Gyarados up to 69, and he leveled, Platy leveled during the actual Elite Four battle to 70. I stopped at 69 because it was Gyarados, and I was like, man, that's a nice number. I gotta stop there. And then Nox got up to 60, and then during my trip back, I got Nox up to 61. So, but yeah, it went out without a problem. Beetle handled Gengar really well. That was a really close fight. I almost died. He missed a hypnosis, and Gyarados took out, and Charizard took out the what was his name? The second guy with like the rock in the fighting, and then Lance, we did not have a problem with because I had like 3 hyper beams ready to go from Gyarados, so that was nice. The first fight though, like you said, that was the closest hit and miss. That was actually really rough because everything I had a little bit of a weakness to ice. So we had to do like a little bit. We lost a lot of tempo. I had to do some hyper potion heals.
That plus you didn't have any like electric moves or anything like that, which would have made it a hell of a lot more difficult.
Yeah, no electric moves whatsoever, which hurt a lot. But we did it. There was a decision too where I took a gamble with Gyarados and Gary's 65 Blastoids at the very end. I was thinking about putting not Nox, but Wiz, and sacrificing, just try to weaken him as much as possible, then doing that, but we shall see. Or not we shall see, but it didn't go that way, and it was fine, thank God. I'm actually kind of Vasher. I did not level up. It's still a Hall of Fame Pokemon with a level 26 Ditto. By the way.
God damn it! We should have made that a special caveat. You know, you couldn't face the Elite Four until Vasher was the same level as everything else.
Oh, we would have been doing that on stream because God, I barely had enough time to grind with what I had. Shit. It was okay though because I got to listen to some music and put some shows on the side. And I did it. Also, welcome Vengeful. Rip. Right now, there's a little bit of a rip, yeah. Just a smidge. How'd you sleep, by the way, Vengeful? Oh! I've got to reconnect to this. I've got to reconnect to the server, though. Okay, hold on. One moment.
See, people just need to listen to me.
Meh. Meh.
Whatever.
I don't need to re-download Java. Woohoo! Am I logging in?
Yep, says you're logging in. Co-Cacher 3 joined the game.
Oh! Oh! Yes. Right. Yeah, everything's here. Okay. Well, chat, one moment as we tackle some of our issues. And one of our issues is I have to play this game in windowed. So we're going to do something a little cheeky. Quick and dirty like.
Yeah, that sounds like Florida man.
Perfect. Thank you, chat, for putting up and chilling. I'll do appreciate it. Okay. My map up here is okay. Well, all right. Let's
Yeah, I hope you realise that you've also lost all your bookmarks on the map, like your waypoints.
Good to know. That's, you know, they weren't important at all. Let's do that. I'm never going to be doing those. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Also, did all my settings are...
Yep.
Oh, God. Alright, well, I'm just going to do...
Did you actually remember to install Optifine?
I don't need Optifine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My game, I can handle it, and I would have to reboot everything, and I don't want to do that. Oh god, all my sounds. Everything is wrong! Oh god. Well, as we break things, we'll just have to deal with things. Okay, that seems right. Anyway, I do have this, though. We can do this. Here we go. What do you do? We have the soundtrack. That's right. We're gonna have some good jamming music. That awesome space game, that's right. I'm gonna make sure we're fully charged. I've got to go back to Uranus and get my stuff. Alright, so that's where I'm going and what I'm going to be doing. Nothing else is going to distract me from that. That's what we're doing. So I also found out that this music is actually very short. So it's just a little loop. So I've also taken little snippets of the little loops that we can do. Of like the good stuff. Because the whole soundtrack for the entire game, the full, is only 15 minutes long.
Yeah, I should have set you up with the Stellaris one. It's like 5.5 hours long.
Yeah. Well, it's okay because the way the beat is it has like it's infinite when you loop it. This kind of music I could listen to for an hour. It's just good. It's just the way it is. And it did not get flagged on YouTube, so I'm happy with that. Alright, so I've got my key. I've got my head bob on. I guess we'll keep that because it don't bother me. Did someone make heavy oxygen tanks?
What is it?
We got some extra heavy oxygen tanks now. I don't remember that. I ain't complaining. We need them. It does, Nox. It's great. You know what? Honestly, I could have made him and forgot about it, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Alright, I have a tier 5 rocket, and then there's a tier 6 there. Okay, and then the only thing that I need at the moment is... Do I not have my... Oh, I didn't have my gravity boots.
Didn't have your gravity boots. Come on, Coke.
I know. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of heavy oxygen tanks here. Somebody was here making heavy oxygen tanks. Someone has made a whole shitload of heavy oxygen tanks.
Sure as hell wasn't me.
Beetle?
Nope.
Balin?
Doubt it. Apex?
No, he told me. No, Oprah G doesn't know how. Apex didn't do it. I know I did not make this many heavy oxygen tanks. Without a shadow of a doubt. Because this obsidian chest next to this, a whole bunch of them are in here. So somebody was using this crafting table making them, and then accidentally made a bunch of they ended up getting put in this chest.
Well, when you see what Beetle has been busy doing, or if you see what Beetle's been busy doing, then I'm pretty sure you would agree that he hasn't had the time to do anything like that.
Right, okay.
And I sure as shit have no idea how to do it.
Alright, I need to make another jetpack. I had another chest plate. Where's my other chest plate? I might have to make one, I guess. I'll go check over here, but
You think Coke logged on and made all those heavy tanks in like a fugue state or something?
Quite possibly.
You know what? Maybe. Alright, I'll get my extra chest plate from my stuff, so... Off we go! Has anyone here ever had night terrors before?
Yep.
Okay. And 2 nights ago, I had a really fucked up night terror. And then the worst part is, there was a part in it where I became self-aware because of what was going on in the night terror made no sense, and because I remembered where I was. Ew. It was not a fun thing. Wait a minute. Uranus? Uranus tier 6. I know, I have a tier 6 rocket.
Are you in one?
I'm coming back to the overworld. I'll double check. I'm fairly confident. that there was a tier 6 rocket on the launch pad. A tier 4? No.
Well, hadn't you been going back and forth to Mercury to pick up a few extra things or something like that?
It is a tier 4. What the hell? Beetle, where's your tier 6 rocket?
You didn't make me one.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
No, I think you're going to be doing that in a second.
Okay. Time to make a tier 6 rocket, apparently. All my bookmarks on my left are gone. Everything is just happening, isn't it, chat? Okay.
'Tis a cock-up cascade.
It really, really is.
Oh, funny story, I actually used to date a stripper whose stage name was Cascade.
Everything's happening. Like you have nothing to do with it. Just stop fucking up and get good, says Feds. You know, okay, fine. Just tell me what I need to do. Also, welcome to Beautiful Face, and happy Friday night to you, bud.
I mean, he just told you what you need to do. Get good.
I mean, that would involve doing actual work, and as we've seen, the server has decided Coke does not actually do that.
Yes, he is not the one.
No, I did not ask you what to do in Minecraft. I know you have nothing to do with Minecraft. I have no magnesium. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm... Okay, hold on. Do I
smell a meltdown incoming?
No. Do I not have magnesium? Hold on. What's that, Fens? Did I hear about Back 4 Blood? I know of the game. It's the Left 4 Dead spiritual successor. But what about it? Did something happen? Really? Okay. Well, I can just get on Game Pass and I'll be good to go. I've been waiting for a reason. Something for me and my minions to play. My minions. Would you play it with us? Apex, that's right. My map did reset. Everything reset, because I had to reinstall the game. Which is just lovely. Okay. So I need Saturn and I need magnesium on Saturn. Really? Well, considering it's on Game Pass and everybody has Game Pass, it'd actually be kind of perfect. It's released, right? Or is it beta? I can't remember if they've already done their beta. It's still beta. I'm not sure, Wiz. You can get it dropped by watching Twitch. So right now, if I get Game Pass, I can't play. Pretty sure it's on Game Pass. The Microsoft Game Pass.
What do you think, Beetle? Have I cracked it?
Yeah. I don't know. I think you've definitely cracked.
Because it's worth the money now. Okay.
I like how you have the giant cross right in the middle of it.
Yeah, that was a happy coincidence.
Uh-huh.
Oh, just lurk Shroud stream. Okay. Just right. Easy. Just lurk another streamer stream. Sell my soul a bit, huh?
Well, you can play the game, Coke.
My PC can handle it, yes. I think it comes with Game Pass. I remember them talking about that. I'm pretty sure during E3. So I'll just get it on Game Pass. And if I can't with Game Pass with the beta, then I'll just wait until it's released. Oh, right. Beetle, can you show Apex in your Beetle building on the right side? Can you show him that little area where you had the laser before? Remember I ran power over there in that little cubby, and we were going to use that for the Empowerer? Since I'm...
Yeah, I suppose.
Can you show him that spot, since there's power right there? I completely forgot. I was so flustered with having to uninstall and reinstall. Thank you, Beetle. Sorry about that, Apex. Alright.
Give me your Apex.
is my... I have no idea how you're already that, but okay. Sure. Boom. Hey, Fens, did you see the meme I linked, by the way? Where the confused, jealous wife stabs husband after seeing her younger self in old photos? That's a beautiful thing. That's a real beautiful thing. You read the news story when it happened? Wait, when did it happen? Was it in Florida? Where was it? Me and Cy were wondering. I was hoping Florida. No. I didn't think it was made up. I just was wondering actually where it was. Well, I know somewhere in the U.S. I mean, it could have been Australian, in fairness. Some crazy Aussies out there. Why is all my boots and everything like got no charge? I don't understand. Wait, excuse me? Oh, not enough power. Oh, God.
Not enough power, Coke.
It was in Mexico. It was in Mexico.
Well, shit, that's just foreplay in Mexico.
In January. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Well, at least it's daytime. Let's go try to mine for our magnesium that I need. Oh, she thought... Oh, I see. It just turned out to be a video of her when they were younger, huh? Oh my God.
Which tells me that she's let herself go, but that her husband looks exactly the same as he did when he was young. Which, I mean...
Good for him.
Yeah.
Why... Do I not have... Do I have to turn on dynamic lighting?
I don't think you get that without Optifine.
Oh, you shitting me. Are you sure?
Yeah. No, that's purely an Optifine thing. I'm just waiting for the Coke disconnected.
Well, it looks like we're relaunching the game again. Great.
Yeah, this time before you relaunch it, remember to install the Optifine file.
Well, whatever happened that would make me have to uninstall and reinstall the game makes no sense. I still don't know why. Why did it have to happen?
Coke, these are difficult questions. Sometimes things just happen. And it's nobody's fault. It's not your fault. Just, mommy SevTech and daddy computer just don't like each other anymore.
Now I'm just wondering how many Vietnam moments Beetle has caused in chat.
The reason I have to do this is because we need Optifine, because we need dynamic lighting, and dynamic lighting lets me hold a torch so I can explode things, and you guys can at least see things on the screen where it's not blackness, okay? Because I can barely see in the dark. I want light, and then let alone my stream, so...
Hey, Cyclops.
Yes.
When he gets back on, it's going to be like a half an hour of him twiddling around with Optifine settings, right?
Yes.
No, I'm only going to do 2 things. Dynamic lighting and show my FPS. That's it. It's so delightful.
We shall see.
Coke, that's like asking why did you have to see a 7-year-old's pants drop at work? Wait, you saw a 7-year-old drop his pants in the middle of a bank?
You haven't?
No, not in a bank.
Well, where else would a 7-year-old drop his pants?
The bathroom?
Pornhub.
Also, Fens, that is hilarious, by the way, that statement, to kind of circle back to that, yeah, so according to the report, she was younger, thinner, and had makeup on, and she couldn't recognize herself. He was just being loyal and touching himself to like, oh, honey, back in the day, and she stabs him. Like, I didn't cheat!
I'm deeply curious as to whether or not he'd leave her or not. Like, if he's that loyal that he has, like, old pictures of her on his phone that he still, like, spank bank material, like,
After being stabbed, nah.
I don't know. The heart wants what it wants, Coke.
There are a few things that just you cannot return from, for me, personally, and that is, stabbing me is one of those things.
Well, once you've been stabbed a few times, you kind of just accept it as a part of life.
All right, just because you have a bunch of crazy ex-girlfriends who also get a kink out of being strangled with their dead cat collar or whatever. Okay.
A dead collar, thank you very much.
A dead what?
Dog collar.
A dead dog collar. Okay. Okay. Does not mean. Gee. Yeah, Cy, what did you tell Beetle that story? Let's put context into that.
I'm pretty sure Beetle was here for that story anyway.
Do you remember that, Beetle?
No, must have blocked it out.
Sorry, would you have preferred it to be dead cat collars?
No. One, because I'd be confused to how the hell you got that around some human being's neck, unless that human being were like 3.
I mean, you can attach them to each other. Make one large collar out of 2 or 3 smaller ones.
Yes, but you said color, not colors. So I assumed that the non-plural nature.
If it's a dog collar, it can be pretty big. Like a Rottweiler dog collar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying like dog collar makes more sense than cat collar.
Right. That's true, Fens. Yeah, love is to me like the pufferfish. It's that animal is the perfect analog for the emotion of love, in my opinion. That's why I have it. I think it's perfect. In every way. It always blows up bigger than it actually is. Right? You eat too much of it, it'll kill you. And
it's stabby.
Yes, it's stabby. And it is the perfect analog for love. Perfect. is a pufferfish, and it kind of waddles around. It's got this like, oh, it's cute, but some people think it's kind of ugly looking, so it's like in the eye of the beholder, which is like love. It is spot on. There is no better creature that I have yet to find that's an analog for love than that right there. All right, well, let's do this again.
And you're still single, Coke? Wow.
Well, yeah. What's that, Fens?
I mean, he's only single because he doesn't abandon Minecraft nights to go on dates. Beetle.
Fen says, Beetle, that your sarcasm was not emphasized enough. Were you being sarcastic?
When I said in response to your big tirade about how love is unattractive and pudgy and hurts and all that stuff, and like, oh wow, you're still single, Coke. No, that wasn't sarcastic at all, Coke. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you gotta have money to go on dates.
I mean, if the girl's interested in you enough.
I doubt that's gonna be the case, from my experience. Typically,
if you're an interesting enough person,
yeah, no,
then the money doesn't matter.
Yeah, I doubt that. Not from my experience. All right. Right. Welcome, Mighty Jack. Howdy. Add server. Okay. That was weird. Okay, let's do that and that. Sorry, chat. Okay.
Yeah, I honestly don't think I could get this much better, Beetle, unless I resize the whole thing.
True offense. Yeah, no, I
mean, all you have to do is not be hideously ugly.
Okay, not checked, but okay.
I wouldn't say you're hideously ugly, Coke.
Okay, sure. Move on. Let's continue.
Yeah, not hideously.
Have a modicum of financial independence, like, either have a job or, not entirely dependent on your parents or the government.
Okay.
And 3, have some ambition. Have goals.
Well, I'm currently streaming and want to become a streamer. That's a hell of an ambition. And
have
goal.
Realistic goals.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot.
Basically, it comes down to 3 things: the size of your heart, the size of your wallet, and the size of your dick. It's got to be one of those.
Cy brings up a very good point. Very good point. Just use the Bill Cosby method. Jello.
Of course, you could also always say it's coming down to the size of your dungeon as well.
That's true. But,
and the size of your car to stuff a whole body in there and have no one notice.
Okay, Ted Bundy.
Hey, I didn't say that they necessarily had to be a dead body, just unconscious. Hey, Beetle, does this rag smell like chloroform to you?
I see it, Bob. I've got to read it, though. I don't want to read it. But, yeah, no, Yeah, no. I would prefer a big brain. At least I would be honest. Yeah, it's true. I am on Jupiter. Below an 80, you're interested? I mean, I'll say no right away.
God, Coke, have some self-fucking-esteem.
Who, me?
Or actually, below 80 IQ, God, Coke, have some shame.
Beggars can't be choosers. Do you hear the thunder outside my house?
Yeah, that just reminds me of the banner that I used to have up on Facebook years ago when I still used it, and the reason that I got shadow banned in the first place.
Oh.
That thunder is gone reacting to that beggars can't be choosers comment, Coke.
Uh-huh. All right, how do I where was dynamic lighting?
See, here begins the fiddling with Optifine.
No, I just want dynamic lighting.
In
That's all.
video settings.
Okay. Dynamic lights on. Okay. Done. I'm done. I like Ron White's, the comedian's perspective. It's like, if you're gonna marry somebody or have somebody, make sure they ain't stupid. Because you can fix everything else, but you can't fix stupid.
Says Mr. Beggars can't be choosers below 80 IQ.
I said marry. There's a big difference. You can still have fun and be nice. I'm not being mean. You can be nice. There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, why... I don't know. Why go with anybody if they're not, like, theoretically marriage material at the end of it? Like, I don't have to say, like, you know...
Because, dicks don't suck themselves, I guess would be the answer to that.
Yeah, I know, but if they're, like... if they're not a person you would theoretically marry, like, obviously there's something wrong with them.
No, it could also just be like, hey, this is really fun at the time, but we don't really want to go any further, so, we enjoy each other at the moment, and that would be that. It can literally just be that. As well, I mean, in fairness. I do have two hands, that is true. Oh, shit. God, I really don't want my spacesuit to die. Did I get my grave? No, my grave is in Uranus right now, and I have to get a tier 6 rocket to go to Uranus to get my to get what I need. So I need magnesium to make a tier 6 rocket. So I'm at Saturn getting magnesium to make a tier 6 rocket.
So he can go to Uranus.
That's correct.
To get his supplies so he can go to Neptune.
Yes.
Remember last weekend you were like, next Friday I'm gonna get everything done, and I'm gonna get on Neptune and get Mystical Agriculture and get teleporters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a nice dream.
It was. Ambition.
I don't know. I'm still stuck on Coke burying his bones on Uranus.
I did. I have the whole soundtrack, Mighty Jack. I'm glad that you got all kicked. We were playing it earlier before I had to restart the game, and it ended. It's the banging music, baby. I got the whole soundtrack. It's only 17 minutes, though.
What soundtrack?
It is a soundtrack of Campus Space Force. It was from a WTF game last Sunday. It was amazing. It is so banging, the music. It was a non-cringe game in our cringe list, and it was amazing. Yeah, that's true, Mighty Jack. That's the beauty of doing that. We find some gems. And Fens, that's... Girl is suing McDonald's because of an ad. Yeah.
You ever just realize that somebody like grew up looking at like the heroes of journalism, like Bob Woodward and
Like, you know, real journalists.
and you know, went to school for years and years, and then graduated journalism school thinking they'd be, you know, taking down senators and, you know, exposing corruption and all that shit, and then no, their job is to write headlines like that.
Yep. It's not in the US. Wow. Madness. Oh, and Wiz, you're right. Definitely fuck Switzerland, because apparently... So, okay, Fence had linked something. And Si, this is good news, too. Finally, that's happening. Just in general, because I don't think, you know, you should pay more anyway, but... the price for a Twitch sub everywhere around the world, like, went down. Some of them a lot.
Yeah, it's about damn time as well.
Jupiter, no, Jupiter's tier 5. Neptune is tier 6, and then tier 7 is... Jupiter is tier 5, tier 6 is Uranus, and then Neptune is tier 7. Except Switzerland and Israel and Japan. Canada got more expensive. No shit.
Also, fans that this is not the U.S. as if that's strange. Hey, Coke, who would you respect more? Somebody who's, you know, freaky and kind of dumb sometimes, but is like open about it, or somebody who is just as freaky and dumb sometimes as that person, but like pretends they're better than that?
The first one, if I had to pick.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what the U.S. is. Sure, we have our freaky and dumb moments, but we have just as many per capita as you do. We're just open about them. And you know what? We have a sense of humor about them.
Good point. Do you remember the recipe for the shards? Okay. If you're a message...
Well, In my experience, Fens, most people here who are like, thank God I don't live in Florida, are more saying that because Florida's going to be underwater in like 50 years. But I mean, I guess, maybe.
You need, to be able to make the shards, you need Neptune zinc ore. So, you've got all that stuff ready to go. I need to bring Jupiter tin ore while I'm here. And we'll be good to go. If you could make some Gal Gador, Eye of Gal Gador, actually, that would be useful while I'm working on getting the tin and the zinc. I think to get us started, I'll say we'll make a couple of seeds. So I guess 32 Eye of Gal Gador.
Just keep going. We'll tell you when to stop.
All right, I want different music. I want the good music, and I want to loop it. Let's do this music. Repeat on. Okay, back home we go. God, I love this music. I wonder if I can send it to you via the Discord. I have an MP3 of it. If Discord would get mad at me.
Would Discord get mad at you for pirating game soundtracks over their service?
It's not pirating. They have their soundtrack open for everybody. It was a download. I just cut it up to where it had the awesome little section loop is all I did. Soundtrack came with the game. I'm not pirating anything. I'm not hurting anybody. Do we have any mob farms built? I don't know. Beetle, do we have any mob farms built?
There's that unfinished one next to the,
Pooh Bear?
yeah.
Weren't you supposed to build a prison there?
Aren't you supposed to make a Pooh Bear there?
I did make a Pooh Bear there. I finished a
No,
pixel art.
you made the pixel art, but...
Yeah, that was what we were going to use as the replacement, since the 3D version looked too bad. I finished what I was told to do. I finished.
I wanted to see the end of that 3D model. I so wanted you to like.
It's just that it's the way that the legs are so consistently skinny with the large belly sticking out.
Oh God, those eyes.
Right.
I don't know what I don't know if those Pooh Bear's eyes are a window to, but they are a window to any soul.
Well, it's for the mobs to be dying there, so of course there's no soul in there. I think we have a fair bit of spotter eyes already, I think, in the system. As for Blaze, I think we'd have to... I think I have some.
I have some.
I have a few. Plus, I've got at least 2 Blaze spawners that I put in that chest, Coke.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's some in my study in a chest that's I put in there. That's where we've been putting all the spawners.
Is that where we've been putting them?
Yeah, I showed you. I told you could get them anytime. I got gas ones in there and everything. I even took the time and named them all so everyone could know what they were. There's no lock on any of it, and if I wanted to hide it, I'd put it in an ender chest. Also, Wiz, you said that Florida is the sibling that's batshit crazy. New York's not perfect. Ain't no other state that's perfect. At least Florida's known. There's some states that people don't even know. They're like, oh, yeah, that's the state. You can use Astro Sorcery to get Blaze Powder. That is true, Fens. Alaska's the kind of place where, like, there is no, like... it's just you, and you have to rely on you. There is nothing else. And there's a lot of things that can murder you in Alaska. Including the cold. Alaska don't play around. God, this music every single time is just...
Florida Southern boy pretending he knows what's cold.
Oh, I know what's cold, and I have no interest in it whatsoever. Are you talking about, the one with, like, the family that lived out there? Like, the like, tree-hugging family? Had, like, a bunch of brothers and sisters. It's like a soap opera. No, okay. Oh, I was following a journalist. Oh, okay.
Gross, who would want to follow a journalist?
That reminds me, Beetle. Do you think right now that there are real journalists? Capable of actually getting out a story?
Yeah.
How many you reckon?
Pretty few, but...
I think pretty much any of the ones that actually work for profit journalist companies. any journalist that isn't associated remotely with Rupert Murdoch.
Men in Trees. Okay, friends. I've not heard of that. But Men in Trees, okay. To me, it seems like he would be in Vietnam for that name, but okay. Only 2 seasons. Alright, we're almost home. Flawed characters everywhere. It always makes good shows when there's actually, like, truly flawed people. You can kind of relate. That's what makes a good story. Because everyone's flawed to some degree. I think that's why I like anti-heroes a little bit. People who aren't really good, but they end up doing good because whether it just ends up happening or they kind of want a little bit of self-redemption.
Or in the case of anti-heroes like Venom, they just get so fed up with everyone else's shit that keeps pissing them off that they do the exact opposite of what that person's doing.
Yep.
Which just happens to coincide with something that's nice.
That's right. Knox.
Oh, I swear to God, Knox.
Van Helsing the other day. Which TV series or a movie? Show. Okay. How was it?
Yeah. The first 3 seasons of that are really good. But from the end of season 3, and you've got like season 4 and 5, it's just a bit of a shit show.
Also, the music isn't over them, right, chat? With like side talk? Because I just want to make sure it's just enough in the background. It's really, really nice. I like it when a show is like a shit show. Okay. Yeah, when a show is a real shit show and like a bunch of stuff is going on that's like crazy, it definitely keeps things very interesting.
Oh God, yeah, Fringe. Oh, I used to love that show.
I bet you were, Knox. Alright, I got magnesium. We'll get this smelting and go charge up. You know, something I noticed this year is there really hasn't been much, I guess, culturally going on. Like, there's all, like, the whole pandemic thing, right, is still kind of going on, but there hasn't been, like, any big show that's, like, swept the world, or there's, like, nothing, no real big thing going on that's, like, everybody's talking about in terms of, like a show or something.
That's only because The Witcher hasn't been released yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on too. Like, there's all the chaos and all the drama stuff, but just like a good old like culture, like show, something just to, the joyful things, right? Blacklist got a new season? I don't know Blacklist. I don't know. What is Blacklist? As of late, I have been watching nothing but anime, yes, because it's the only thing that's been on that's been interesting as of late. It's not my fault that there's been crap shows for a long time.
I mean, it kind of is your fault.
It's not my fault. They're more interesting and compelling. I don't have to... So, the great thing about most animes is that there's not a bunch of political messages in any of the shit that I don't want, right? And it's just... It's got good action, it's got some good, like, story conflicts, got some love interests here and there, and I get, you know, it gets hot women. I mean, what more can I ask for? It's nice not to be beaten over the head with crap. You had any respect for me, friends? Hey, a beautifully drawn woman is beautiful looking. I'm sorry. It's a figure. I like it. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Jesus Christ. Oh, on me? I do not. No, I do not watch hentai, no. No.
Lie.
No, I don't watch hentai. It doesn't, if there's anything like, anything that gets really like the act is being done, it doesn't do anything. I've seen it just out of curiosity, but it didn't do anything for me.
Curiosity.
No, genuinely, I'd be honest with that. No. No offense. I'm not into the furry thing at all. Other people can be, as long as they're not hurting anybody, I don't give a shit. I can, as long as they have also funny and can laugh at themselves, I'm okay with that too. Apex, meet me back at the workshop. Yeah, but no, like, as of late, it just has been more compelling. Because, like, I've been genuinely getting into a lot of animes that touch on, like, really deep philosophical stuff. And I've also been linked them, like, one that had nothing lewd about it was Steins Gate, which is all about time travel and paradoxes and stuff. It was very, very well made and written. It was very, very well made. And I like the funny stuff. And I like... It's...
So well made, the anime girl titties just bounced so realistically.
think it's all the high-pitched squeals that do it for him as well.
Yeah. That goes without saying.
Okay, what shows are you currently watching that are compelling? Right now. And Sai, you're one to talk. You literally love Castlevania. Castlevania's an example of an anime that's good. And there's not tits everywhere.
I was just going to say, it's not because it has, animated schoolgirl tits bouncing up and down with constant
The
giggling in the
animes I'm
background.
watching do not all have that. Jesus Christ. They're like Castlevania.
Just the vast majority.
Jesus, welcome, Basher. But give me an example of, like, right now of a non-anime that is genuinely a good story and does not have a political message beating me over the head.
Better Call Saul.
I've actually been wanting to watch Better Call Saul.
I love it.
Did you hear what happened to him, though? He had some heart problems on one of the sets.
Yeah.
I hope he's okay. Nobody, too, is like one of his action movies, like a John Wick thing I haven't seen yet. I want to see as well. Okay. Another show.
I mean, I've been rewatching a lot of stuff that's been made over the last decade or so. So it could include Spartacus, Daredevil.
Spartacus
Punisher.
has a bunch of tits in it.
Yes, but they're not anime tits.
No, but it's just a bunch of tits.
Yes, but they're real tits.
Okay.
They're the kind of tits you can actually hold and feel coke. That actually counts,
Okay, so who here can actually go to get one of the actresses of Spartacus and touch those tits?
I could.
Again, don't be hideously ugly. Have a job. Have goals in life.
That definitely feels like shots fired there, Beetle.
We do not have a mushroom farm, no. Sparta tits. That's right, Nox. Right. Okay. That's 2 shows. Out of how many that have been published in the last 10 years? Suits is good. I stopped watching after season when he went to jail.
I don't know, Coke. And I don't watch modern TV, but I'm sure give them some time. They can come up with some examples. But again, that's 2 examples in less than 5 minutes of non-anime shows that have compelling storylines. So I think that kind of puts to rest your whole only anime is compelling and worth watching argument right there.
No, as of late, it's for me it has been because everything else has been.
Yes, you're a weeb. You like that weeb shit.
We already were talking about Fringe, and yeah, Fringe. Well, I'm going to be watching the new Witcher, so there is that. So I'm very excited about that. So I'm not only excited in watching Weeb Shed.
I've heard good things about Fringe.
Why are you giving me? Why are you giving
Ozark.
me Blaze? You gonna give it to
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know where he is.
Oh, okay,
I figured I'd let you deliver them.
okay. Ozark is good.
Ozark. God damn it, Coke. Just fucking.
What?
Nothing. I know it's not your fault.
Ozark?
Ozark.
Ozark. Okay.
Ozark.
Ozark. Okay. What's Ozark?
It's a TV show that I've heard good things about.
Okay.
Yes, well, J.J. Abrams is very, 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 very good at making beginnings to things, but not very good at ending them.
Oh, like a Stephen King.
Like, if you could have J.J. Abrams start a TV show and someone like Joss Whedon finish it, that'd be like the perfect tag team. Because, like, people like Joss Whedon can't start a good thing.
Yeah, but at the same time, Joss Whedon is a bit of a cunt, apparently.
Oh, is it? I don't know, don't pay attention.
Yeah, I'm guessing you haven't heard all the recent stories that have been coming out about him.
Well, why do you think I care?
No, I'm just saying, they might not be around in Hollywood for much longer.
He did Firefly. Yeah, I need to watch Firefly. That's true. He got canceled? Yeah, of course he did. See, that's like the whole thing. There's none of that going on in anime. There's none of that shit that I have to worry about. None of that has leaked into anime. Not any of it. I don't like any of it.
Because they just don't like. Like, oh, I've never heard anything bad about Harvey Weinstein, so I mean, nothing bad must be there, right?
No.
Like, no, it's just Japan is just a different media culture, but they're not so.
They're just openly perverted, and it's just
crusading against, things like Venezuela, which maybe they should be. But
Wait, hold on. What did you say there again? Wait, hold on. What did you say? A mumbled there?
Nothing.
I think I agree with what you just said. You mumbled. Can you say it again?
No.
They don't have anything to crusade against. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, let's just say it has something to do with the vending machines that they have around different areas of Japan and what they sell in them.
Oh, you mean the panty?
Yeah, maybe they should crusade against some things, like they've been doing in Hollywood. Maybe it's time to take a look in the mirror, Japan. Mm-hmm.
No, I don't want Japan to ever to change.
Unless you're the people like, who cares if Harvey Weinstein does those things as long as I get my good movies? Okay. Is that what you're saying, Coke?
No, not at all. If anybody has hurt anybody in any of that kind of way, they should be persecuted. But proof has got to be there, right? And it was all there. Okay, and that would be that. I have no idea. I'm not going to disprove a negative. You can't disprove a negative like that. You have to prove me a negative, and then we'll go from there. B-flat! Big Booty Judy in the house. Big Booty Judy! Welcome, B-flat. Thanks for the sub.
What a German attitude there, Fens. I mean, but you should keep in mind, your people have gotten in trouble for following the letter of the law a bit too closely. Not so far in the past there.
Beetle's in a mood tonight.
Letter of the law.
Judge Dredd over here.
Just because something's legal doesn't mean it's right. And just because it's illegal doesn't mean it's wrong. There's one country we can learn that from. It's Fences.
Law is law. It's important to stick to the laws. It's true. German shows are definitely unique. Indeed. Fence. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we need palladium.
Hey, Coke.
Yes.
You should come to the desert.
Why?
I was gonna wait for you to find it, but then I realized that you're probably never ever going to go to the desert for any reason, so there's no point.
Yeah, I mean, considering I didn't find it and I was like going back and forth from the nether for a while.
You mean a giant pyramid. Didn't you?
You'll just have to wait and see.
I'm pretty confident it's a giant pyramid.
Why do you say that?
Because, one, it's in a desert and you like that architecture.
I don't like you, Coke.
You don't like me because I'm right?
But anyway, come to the desert.
Let me make a tier 6 rocket and get my shit. Please, I want my stuff. Japanese TV shows are very interesting. Speaking of interesting shows, they are very interesting. By wacky, I mean. Like the game shows and all that they do. Alright, 3 more.
When you come into the desert, Coke.
When I've got my plates going and have me a tier 6 rocket in my hand. Right. Okay, all that's going. I can go take a look at the desert now. Do I need to take the teleport from Wolfgang, and then which direction do I need to go?
Head towards the nether gate.
Okay.
I wanted this to be like a surprise. You'd be like, oh wow, look at that. That's really big, and I can't believe you did that in only one day.
What, the fact that I guessed it?
Just focus to fucking ruin shit.
Why? Because I guessed it? Because I'm good at knowing you and I pay attention? Look at that, it's a giant pyramid. Out of quartz, too. Damn.
Come back here. Yeah, it's well, it's sheathed in quartz. And unfortunately, those quartz stairs, you can't wand them.
Oh.
Yeah, they were all hand based.
Well, pyramid was all hand placed.
That was several thousand people.
Uh-huh.
And
Over
potentially
20
mammoths.
years.
You guys have jetpacks.
Alrighty, go.
I don't.
The pyramid is impressive, right?
Yes.
Fine.
Alright, let me turn this off for a moment. Okay.
Hey, Cyclops, why is the teleporter thing not working?
You have to be on the box.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay, well the roof is... Uh-oh.
Yes, we're still under construction, but
Holy. What in the. What is. Oh! Oroth stone, your favorite stone.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it just left here?
Because I didn't want to clean it out yet. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, you've got the chunk renderer here. Oh my god. You made a mob grinder in the pyramid.
Mm-hmm. And not only that.
Be nice, B flat. That's enough. It's fine.
If you come up here, I'll break into the thing.
Alright, I need to... Where are you?
Up here. I'm gonna.
Oh, you got the fans? Yeah.
It's a mob farm.
Yeah. Where's all the stuff going? The actual, like, drops.
No, I'm just making it a liquid meat right now.
He will time you out, B flat. And he's only being nice because you're a sub and been around for a while. Don't abuse that privilege, please. Just because you can question authority does not mean you should, and it's not bad here at the moment.
Wait, Fence is an authority? Shh.
Yeah, he's a mod. He is an authority. Oh.
We must respect his authority.
So you're making pink slime and liquid meat.
Mm-hmm. You know, liquid meat, the thing that can keep you alive, even if you don't have, say, a chest plate on for a limited period of time.
That's very nice.
Maybe if you were to make a meat feeder, you could fill it up with stuff, and therefore, when you go out to Uranus or wherever, you would be protected to an extent.
I just simply need to not get hit.
So you want him to strap a meat feeder to his face while he visits Uranus?
Yep, that's exactly what he just
I mean,
said.
I guess he
I'm
doesn't
sure I've
have
seen that video.
Alright, I need to get rid of this.
I think you should do it. I think you should make a meat feeder. And
I
after,
will
like,
after I get my
like-
mystical agriculture stuff. I will.
Why? Wait for the mystical agriculture stuff.
Because I want to finish it. I constantly get distracted by
A
either...
meat feeder isn't hard to do. Jesus. Here, I'll fucking make it for you. Gonna fucking pull fucking teeth.
Well, I keep... At the detours... This is fantastic, by the way. For the record.
Yeah, I had to.
No, B flat.
You know what?
It doesn't have to go that far. No. It just was... It's just a stereotyping is all. No, it's fine, though. No, I know that B flat. Yeah, the context it was just... Yeah, a joke that wasn't funny. I have a meat feeder. Yeah, I didn't think it was even, like, going that far. I don't even know what it was. You said German shows are unique.
German showers.
Oh, showers. Oh. I see. I see. Right. Yeah. I thought it was show, because I thought we were talking about TV shows. Yeah, no, right. Okay. Right. See, I thought we were talking about shows. I don't... I honestly don't understand the context as to why showers were brought up. Because we were talking about shows, but... Yeah, I mean... I've made crass comments like that. So I can't fault for that, but... Didn't... I wish it was just a bit more of a context to be funny. Yeah, no, I saw that, Fens, yeah, because he's like the comedy Nazi and stuff like that. Yeah, no. In truth, I will make the executive decision of being... No, we were talking about how following the letter of the law versus the spirit of the law. We weren't talking about German laws. We were talking about law in general. That was the context of what we were talking about. I'm going to simply make an executive decision and say, context, it was a hit, it was a miss, big miss. It's a meh, big meh. And enough with the Nazi shit. I'm good. I don't need... I've already touched that, and I don't need Daddy Twitch to be mad at me. I'm already dealing with stuff that's stressing the shit out of me on Twitch, and that's weird. But, yeah, that's... I'll just do that. That's all. I'd appreciate that, B-Flat. If possible. And you have to understand, too, is... Unfortunately, there are some places where... certain people in my chat, because a lot of people are from across the pond. EU laws are different than, say, US laws. And they can really cause some problems. Would be the only reason I would kind of turn or shy away from that a little bit. Just as a courtesy. Because I do like the people from across the pond.
Oh, you're not going to let me explain the things about the pyramid? Fine.
What things about the pyramid? You're trying to trap me!
I was trying to stop you from leaving because you were about to leave before I'd explain things about the pyramid.
I remember the context. I remember everything that was said. My personal opinion, it didn't 100% land. Which is alright. I say jokes all the time that don't land. But in my personal opinion, it did not.
So you notice how the floor is like partly cobblestone? You know how like the stone level looks under sandstone, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I went through and just filled in with cobblestone. All the little gaps.
Why did we leave these big chunks, though, of this stuff here, out of curiosity?
I don't know. They were there. They didn't seem to be needing to be removed.
I think it's because he hasn't found a reason to get me to go in there and harvest all that shit out for him yet.
That's probably it. Or no, he's probably saving it for Oprah. Probably.
It depends on what I'm going to do with the inside of the pyramid.
Well, you made it the mob farm, so that's kind of perfect.
It's the Pyramid of Death. It even is that way because the mortuary temple outside of it is facing towards the west rather than the east. Seeing as when it faced toward the east, it faced towards the rising sun, so it was, rebirth and all that stuff, which was important for the Egyptian religion. But seeing as it faced west, it faces death. So it is the Pyramid of Death.
Very, very fitting,
literally
considering
and spiritually.
Also affectionately known as Mozarnak. Oh, come on. It fits like Parnak. And it's still better than Beetlenak.
But we have an executive decision to just shut up about it at all.
Out of curiosity, how does the meat feeder work?
And you just hold it in your inventory and then it feeds you.
Oh. Just okay. Simple.
It'll keep you fed and at 5 haunches of saturation. Constantly.
Very nice.
So, like, if you lose your chest piece accidentally, it's going to keep you regenerating health indefinitely.
Well, now I have 2 full spacesuits, so I have 2 chest plates. So the likelihood of that, even if that does happen, I can, like... Oh my god, there's a baby zombie.
Yes, but this is you, Coke. You've been known to break things and not notice for a while until it's almost too late.
No, it's because of the charges, because once I jump up, it makes my jetpack go to, like, 0 charge. When it shouldn't. The way that the space jetpack works is kind of weird in that regard. Right. Alright, time for more music again. Ready? Good. Alright, I need to charge my jetpack, because me jumping once by accident in Beetle's thing cost me 200,000 of my RF, which is insane. It should not cost that much, and I need to make my rocket, my tier 6 rocket, and we'll have 2 tier 6 rockets. I know, Vasher, I know. I like this little loop, though. It's so good. Play in a graveyard and watch it become a rave or a raveyard. Yes. Yes. Put some black lights and some glow sticks. Bust them open a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Let's go check on our process. It's really awesome you have a pyramid now, though, Beetle. We officially have everything that you've had on the other server on here, except for one thing. To my knowledge. By the way.
And that pyramid also counts as a religious building, which you wanted.
Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true. just stand here and wait. So my compressors weren't running while I was gone. I'm sad.
Aw.
Alright. Let's do the other music. Let's do the other loop. The other loop's a little bit better. Okay. I'm gonna send this to you, Beetle. Sai, you heard this on stream already, but I don't think Beetle did, so let's see if he likes it. This one. Ah. That's what I'm listening to on loop. I think it's amazing. All the chat's loving it too.
Oh, did you send it to me?
Yeah, it's uploading now.
Oh.
Let's give it a moment. Processing. There you go.
I mean, speaking of that, one thing that I built on the other server that I didn't build here, what, do you want that thing here?
What? The Twin Towers? Sure, why not?
It's gonna be so much work.
I don't have to. I'm just saying I'm not opposed to that at all. I'm not.
Beetle, at the risk of saying something controversial, can you make it the good Two Towers? Like the Lord of the Rings ones?
Ooh.
See, you say good Twin Towers, but I mean, that movie was just kind of boring.
Oh dear God.
That was the best of the three.
They had the tree battle in the Twin Towers. Or the Battle of the Two Towers.
And it had Helm's Deep.
Yeah!
It's like
Helm's
the
Deep!
single greatest battle scene out of all three of the fucking movies.
It's kind of boring the way it kept on like switching back from like the boring, shitty, like tree talking people. Like, sure, if the battle had been uncut, maybe it would have been better, but no. It's alright, yeah, Twin Towers is not. No.
Yes, friends, I agree with that.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
In fact, that's what we should do on the next server that we've got with like mod packs and stuff like that. Just base every single building on Lord of the Rings structures.
Beetle doesn't think there's going to be another server, by the way. He refuses for there to be another server.
When did I say that?
You want there to be another server?
When you've planted a flag on every planet and filled out the achievements tree, that was the deal. Then I will be emotionally ready to let SevTech go.
I am so pissed off right now. Because
it's better than being pissed on.
I can't make tier 5 heavy duty plates. I can do the uncrafting table. Where's the uncrafting table?
Blood Temple.
The baby thing for the follow. Right, I'm curious.
I mean, sure, there are loads of movies and shows that we can get inspiration from, but like even the Lord of the Rings movies, that covers pretty much all the needs. Like Minas Tirith could be our main base of operations, but we could always, I don't know, like make Hobbiton as a side project kind of thing. And as far as mining areas go, we could just find a giant area of mountains and make the mines of Moria. And just keep digging deeper and further.
True. How does the uncrafting table work?
fuck if I know.
A Warhammer 40k space marine spaceship? Oh.
Why would we make that spaceship when we could make a spaceship from a property that's good?
Oh, you mean like
Yeah, like Halo.
Ugh, God, no.
Star Trek or Star Wars, Beetle?
Obviously, Wars.
God, Sophie's choice there.
I mean, most of the Star Trek ships are basic looking. Like the Klingon War of Prey ship, Bird of Prey ships are pretty much the only interesting ones there.
Okay. So I need to go get Mercury to get more heavy duty plates, and I need to go to, because I don't have enough heavy duty tier 4 and tier 5. I need a couple tier 5 to make the fins of a tier 6. So I can't make a tier 6 rocket right now. I have to go get more materials. God dang it.
Warhammer 40k ships are all ugly as hell. The universe is just stupid.
Maybe you don't know beautiful spaceships, Beetle.
Really? Really, go?
Do you know a beautiful... I mean, I haven't seen you make a beautiful spaceship.
That's why you should go for the Halo universe ships. They actually have ships the size of cities or planets.
Yeah, what do you call the Death Star?
I mean, you can make the Death Star if you want. I imagine that would take like an entire year to do, though.
Make that. What is that? What is that?
Plus, I'm pretty sure things like the Death
Oh!
Star and Millennium
This is from
Falcon
District
are-
9. That is a cool looking spaceship, actually.
Oh, God. I really didn't like that movie when it first came out.
A lot of Australian and South African accents.
Freaking prawns.
Prawn! Yeah, that's exactly right. I heard rumors they're gonna make like a sequel to it or whatever, but
Yeah, I think if they're going to do that, they'll probably have to reboot the first one now, because it's been out for quite a while.
oh, that's a good looking ship right there.
Really?
It looks beefy.
See, I don't know what to talk, because, I mean...
Okay, give me your favorite spaceship right now. Let me see it. Let's see it. Let's show it on stream.
The Imperial Star Destroyer, from the first movie specifically.
That out of everything, that.
Yeah. Sorry, I just like my ISD ones.
Right. So say again what you like. A little bit louder so fans can hear it. No one understood. Say it clearly.
Yeah, let me find a pic.
I still want to look at the beautiful ship. I asked if it was too loud or not.
Honestly, that is the perfect picture of it. I love that angle. I love the big giant antenna on the top. of that specific version of episode 4. Yeah. Sorry, you just can't beat class. Send it to you, go.
I know. Something else happened, though. God damn it, this is what happens every single time when I'm distracted by... Right. Beetle, can you bring me a tier 4 rocket to Mercury, please? I don't have a rocket anymore, and I'm stuck on Mercury. Because
I recall somebody saying, if you get stuck on Jupiter, I'm not going to bring you a rocket. I seem to recall that.
Every single time I do anything, I have to go somewhere else and go look at an awesome pyramid or something and get distracted. And I try to do and focus on what I'm trying to focus on, and it never ends up happening. Alright, I alt-tab to look at that to try to pull it up on stream, and then I crash land on Mercury because I'm supposed to be holding spacebar. And the ship is not here. I survived it by some miracle, which I didn't think I would.
Probably the meat feeder.
Well, no, my spacesuit didn't get damaged at all. So I'm assuming that rocket is completely destroyed. Right, that's a tier 5 rocket. All of these rockets are so god dang expensive, and the materials to make the plates. It's insane. I'm just non-stop grinding for resources and then getting distracted and can't actually get to what I need. So I want a tier 4 rocket.
Well, it seems like you got plenty of time to show it now.
Hey, Coke, you know what? That was still a better driving experience than Cyberpunk.
Do I need to turn down the music more, fans? I want to get to Neptune. Thank you, fans. What is this?
That is the best spaceship. Oh god, Firefly.
You like the dark side spaceship? Does that mean you're more dark side than you are Jedi?
Well, you know what? If they didn't make the fucking rebellion look like fucking hobos, maybe I would stand the rebellion. But no. For some reason, being the good guys means you have to fucking have everything decorated and trashed. Like, I don't have this problem with Lord of the Rings. Like, I love Gondor. I love those fucking, like, that plate armor. It's fantastic. So, yeah, I stand the good guys in Lord of the Rings. But that fucking, no. Screw the rebellion. Their dirty ass shit.
Beetle is pro
Beetle,
dark side.
The Goa'uld ships from Stargate.
Is that the giant pyramid guys or something?
Yeah.
Why would I want those? They're just giant pyramids. Come on, be creative.
Oh, they're not just giant pyramids.
I don't know, honestly, I haven't made that much attention to that universe.
Beetle, are you gonna bring a tier 4 rocket?
Yes, I am actively, like, equipping myself.
Okay.
Right at this moment. I started heading towards the space center the moment you said you needed help.
Okay. Thank you very, very much. Friends, are you trying to distract me? Ah, yeah, that's the one from Stargate you were talking about. That doesn't look too bad. Looks interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically a giant pyramid in the center, but it's got the
Yeah, it's got like
advanced technology on the outside.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad as a space station, but as a ship, eh.
Yeah, space station that'd be pretty badass actually. God, this makes me want to like build badass space stations. Though, looking at this stuff and ships makes me want to play a space game, like a proper space game.
You got fuel and everything, right, Coke?
Yeah, I just my rocket exploded. Launch pad and rocket is what I need to be exact. Because whatever was in it, which was... This is why I don't put anything in the rocket, and I put everything in my inventory. Even though I could carry more stuff with me if I put it in the rocket. I just decided to lose out on space. But yeah, that's a floating city. I mean, can we call that a ship, though? That's more like a station. I mean, to be honest, I mean, a ship is something that can, like, battle and propel. Or not propel, but, like, propulsion, right? Like, it can go fast. Yeah, okay, but... Where's, like, the pew-pews? I've watched some
if you really
Stargate Atlantis, not a whole bunch.
If you want a really obvious ship for the pew pews, then you've got the UNSC starships for Halo. Like their ships literally look like giant railguns, and they effectively are.
This is what my stream has been. It's just been blowing holes in random planets to get ore.
Or, you know, go with the OG Pew Pew ship, the Imperial 1 Star Destroyer.
Beetle, do you think if you ran the Empire, the dark side, in Star Wars, do you think you would lose to the Rebellion?
No, because I wouldn't do the utterly fucking stupid move of planning this big giant shield gambit and not have the Death Star have its own working shield. Like, seriously, if I had been Emperor Palpatine, they would have blown up the shield on the planet and they would have gone, yay, the shield is down, and ran right into the actual shield that was being projected by the Death Star. Amateur move. Amateur move.
I mean, we could be like, you know, The Force Awake or The Return of the Jedi, which is the 7th movie, and have bombs fall in space because, you know, there's gravity in there. I mean, that's definitely a winning move. You know that was a thing, right? Did you watch that?
Yeah.
Did you watch that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here, Coke.
Okay. I'm just digging. If you could just leave the rocket and the launch pad inside of the Obsidian chest inside, that would be great. I'm just trying to harvest the mercury ore that I desperately need.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm gonna have to leave with it, I guess.
Okay.
Alrighty, so long. Leaving with the,
I have a remote. I will use the remote and make everything here, if I must.
Coke.
Leave the rocket.
Coke.
I have not used it. I've got video proof I have not used it.
Coke.
Gotcha, Apex. No worries. What is this? Ooh, the USAF Excalibur battleship. Did I just get hit by something? I don't even know. Is this music getting old or is it still nice? Because for me, it's not getting old. If it gets old, chat, I need to know. Feel free to let me know. Have you listened to it, Beetle? The thing I sent you.
Yeah, it's alright.
It was alright.
It's not my particular style of music, hence my username. But, you know, it was alright for what it was.
Okay. Okay, fine. I shall turn it off then. It was good for a little while. It's a very small loop from the soundtrack of the game. It's not very long.
You're a very small loop.
I still want to play Fens, have you looked into a game that just came out? It looks really interesting. It's called Space Mancer. One word. I think that's what, yeah, Space Mancer is what it's called. It looks very, very interesting. You should look at the trailer for it. It was something at E3 that piqued my interest. I went ahead and bought it. It's only $20. But it looked like a Rim World, but a space station.
I mean, there are mods you can do that are basically that for RimWorld.
Is it Starmancer? Yeah, I mean Starmancer. I've done that twice now. I was writing someone else a message and I said Spacemancer when I meant Starmancer. Thank you. I keep wanting to think it's because it's in space. Yes, I already own it. I bought it. I haven't played it. We haven't played it yet. And yes, Beetle, there are mods for that. That's true. But you don't play RimWorld anymore, so what does it matter?
Oh my god, I didn't say I don't play RimWorld anymore. I'm just not in the mood for it.
Oh, the 8-bit graphics? Oh. I like the whole, like...
Hey, Cook, when's the last time you played CK3? Oh, it's been a while. I guess you're never going to play it ever again.
I want an update. It's not Stardew in space.
Oh, Coke, been a while since Valheim. Guess you're never going to play that ever again.
I need an update. RimWorld had an update. How come you're not playing the update of RimWorld?
I don't know, because I don't have some slavish devotion to playing a game just because it updated.
Why not?
I don't know, because I got other interesting things to do with my time, Coke.
Like, build a pyramid?
I don't know, like, stuff.
WoW Classic had an update? Because it's WoW and Blizzard and everything, it's... meh. Meh.
You would say that, wouldn't you, Coke?
I've got my hopes up for New World at the moment. That's where I've got my money. We'll see how that goes.
See how well that ends for you.
It could go well. I don't think so, Fens. I don't think that's too aggressive. I agree with that. As soon as I go to Neptune and get this ore, and I can use this remote, I'm making a fucking bow and having a bow in space because I'm so tired of not having ranged weapons.
Except a bow would work in space.
I'm making a bow.
I would just take it's a scientific physics principle.
It will work just fine. All the skeleton bows will work.
As long as it's not a magical enchanted bow, I don't see the problem with it.
I'm going to have me a tinkerer bow.
Nah, see, that's where I draw the line, because that has like weird magical effects.
We will be able to use a remote for teleportation, and we're using magic for
Oh,
teleportation.
I said like you wanted to do that right now.
No, I said once I get to Neptune, I'm
Or just
making
make a
me...
vanilla bow.
I don't want anything to be said. I want to get to Neptune and get that essence, and then once that's done, then I can actually get all my shit, and I'll be good to go. That's the end-all, be-all. I don't want anything to be like, oh, you didn't follow this or that. I want it to be followed and done. Very, very much so.
It says Mr. Remote right there on your hotbar.
Which I've not used. I just keep... Do you know how annoying it is to get into a rocket, go somewhere, get ores, drop, go pick up the remote, then I have to launch, drop off the remote, and I keep doing this back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm tired of switching. I'm just going to not use the inventory space and just not use it. Because when I land, I am tired of opening up and doing back and forth. It's just wasting my time.
Guess we're gonna have to put an asterisk next to your achievement there.
How so, if I'm never using it?
It's still on you though.
All it's doing is hindering my inventory space.
Frustration is part of the challenge, Coke.
You've had your remote on you. You've had your remote on you.
Asterisk.
You've had your remote on you multiple times and not used it by accident.
By accident? But accidents are forgivable. Doing it purposely is not.
Yeah, no. I'm not hurting
That's
anything.
fine. Let's just put an asterisk.
There's no one's putting an asterisk next to the achievement. I'm kidding. My fucking achievement.
Just putting an asterisk next to the record, you know.
Who did you have authority to put this on there? No, nobody does.
Cyclist was eventually found out to have been doping, so you know, who knows whether, you know, this record probably isn't all legit, but we got an asterisk next to it.
Where's the rocket? Beetle?
I said I was leaving with it if you didn't come there.
I was getting ore to get the plates that I have to get.
If you couldn't come out of your hole to come say hi to me, then after I came all that way.
What? Okay, it's in this rocket. You put it upstairs on purpose. Fucking hell.
Oh, for G.
Also, welcome, Oprah G. Are you joining? Also, Fenji said it seems incredibly buggy. Oh, is it? That's what the reviewers are saying? We're gonna try it regardless, and we'll see how it goes, but I hope it would be alright. Right. Well, Beetle, you know how you made the oopsie at the launch pad with the rocket and the bombs? Well, that just happened, and now the Mercury base is a little less now.
Repair it.
You have it repaired. You repaired the launch pad at home, and I will repair this. That's where I'm gonna.
No, because you need functional bases on every planet. We decided that, and that base is not functional, is it?
It has oxygen. You can stay. I could stay on here and breathe oxygen. And it was functional before the server was rolled back. And the criteria was a working oxygen system on each base with power. And it has oxygen, and it does have power.
Coke.
Beetle?
Do you really feel good about that though?
Yeah, yes, I'm perfectly okay with it. You're not gonna kill me.
Like, could you die knowing that you might go to hell for that and be totally satisfied dying?
Yes. I would not have a problem at all. Because I know that I'm going to make the base once I have access to a remote.
Coke.
And it will be fine, because I'll be able to build and do everything I want without issue. And yes, Beetle.
Fans, you don't get to chime in on the concept of heaven and hell. You Germans just love taking spiritual shit and rules lawyering it, so nothing you say has any value.
Hey, be nice.
Should have learned that after Martin Luther, but yeah. What do you mean I'm being nice? What part of that was not nice?
That's okay, friends. Most of us don't.
Yeah, that's what he said. Rule lawyering, yeah.
Okay, what's the issue with not being able to understand? Like, am I mumbling or what? Or am I just saying words that are too advanced for you?
Be nice. Jesus.
Coke, Fens is a ESL. You know, he might not have the full vocabulary.
He can
like-
understand and speak English probably better than most Americans right now.
Yeah, exactly. See, yeah, that's what I suspected.
It's the same reason I try not to use too much slang when I'm on voice chat.
Honestly, Coke, it's a bit of being an ugly American to assume that all foreigners must actually speak English perfectly.
No, I've seen him talk about it, and he's very, very good and always has been. I didn't think that was the problem. He's always done it with very confidence, and when he has talked, he's sounded more American and English sounding than most. Genuinely. Has anyone here actually, besides me, talked to him in voice chat?
No.
Yeah, I've done it once. Didn't yes, he seemed perfectly articulate.
Yeah, and
but
what's wrong with Schwarzenegger?
It's not his born language.
Yeah, that's
Put the
true.
cookie down. It's not a tumor.
I think it's because it's. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Seemed to me like the kind of person who would like go to a completely different country, Coke, and then like order something in the restaurant, and when somebody says, and when like the person's like, "Sorry, I didn't understand you," just say it louder. Seemed like you'd be that kind of person.
Well, it would depend on the situation and the context. Maybe they're hard of hearing.
It would depend on how loud he said it to start with.
No, that never depend. There are people who are just simply hard of hearing. Are you saying that you're deafest? Is that what you're telling me?
Deafest?
Yeah. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, it's like racist for deaf people.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is, yeah, you totally are the kind of person who would just like just say it louder and expect to be understood.
No, if I was in a foreign country, I would try to speak their language. I wouldn't speak English, first of all. I wouldn't scream my own language louder at them. Why would they understand that? Unless they told me they understood English. But he said I would go to a foreign country and just scream something louder if they didn't understand. He didn't specify if I was speaking English or their language. And my instinct is not to scream English at them if I'm somewhere else. I would want to speak their language because I'm in their country. I would suck at it.
The old Coke backpedal.
It's the truth. And you would pin and semantic me with that like hell. So don't even. Everyone here has done that and done exactly that type of like, well, you didn't specify that. Yeah, no. Why would I scream my language to somebody who doesn't speak my language necessarily? They're not going to understand it if I make it louder or not. That makes no sense. That's why I said it would depend. It would depend. That's why I said it would depend, because maybe they're hard of hearing. Maybe they can understand some English and they want me to repeat it. So I say it a bit louder and clearer.
Well, as a stereotypical answer to that question, I can cover it in 3 words: because you're American.
Right. And you are British. Right.
Of the many negative stereotypes of British people I've heard.
I bet he does. But I mean,
one of them.
Good Lord.
Yeah, see, it's fine because Scotland has a reputation for actually being nice in other countries. It's usually just England that are absolute bastards.
Oh, that I can agree on. I support the Sexit all the time. So I could say these things because I was jabbed at first.
Did you say you support the Sexant?
The Sexit, yes. Do you know what that is?
I've never heard it referred to that in that manner.
What, the Sexit?
Yeah,
Cyclops.
Scottish independence.
Scottish sex it. Scottish
No, it's
independent. Yeah,
just like independence, not sex it.
yeah. The Scottish exit. Sex it.
Yeah, I mean, if the British exit from Europe is called Brexit, then obviously.
Is this something that you personally invented, Cy? Because I would totally like get that, but I have never heard it referred to this anywhere else.
No, there are many other Scottish people who have referred to it as Sexit.
When you say many, let's define words here. What do you mean by many?
I've seen several hundred people post it, and these are not people that I follow
Where?
or anything like that. Well, considering the only social
Pornhub
media that I actually have
comments?
is Instagram. Yeah.
Yes, Beetle, the sex it is real.
Yeah, Fens. A lot of stupid people actually use it unironically, but I just like the sound of it because it's amusing.
Google it, Beetle. Is there anybody using the word sex it? Does it come up with Scottish independence? Tell me.
I'm not sure Beetle wants that on his browser history.
Oh, he's got worse on there.
Apparently, there's a sex it mod pack. Sex it. What does sex it mean? Leaving right after, or to have sex? Question mark. This sex-related departure can be called a sex it. Sex it can also be used as a riff on Brexit, describing a given country's hypothetical departure from a larger political body. Sometimes the term is used in political earnestness, but just as often it's used to humorous effects. Because sex.
Yeah, see what Fens just put in chat?
That's amazing. When he just put it.
That's an actual dictionary definition.
Brits will sex it by refusing to comply with the UK's looming porn block, according to a survey of users of porn websites. X-hamster. Well, you have to pay for a porn pass. Because, you know...
Again, anybody who tells me that the United Kingdom has civil rights, I just have to say, no.
No.
Well, we have them. They're just being severely infringed upon.
Yeah.
No, you don't have civil rights. You have civil privileges.
Privileges. That damn queen. Okay.
That's the thing, though. It's not even the Queen. It's the goddamn Tories that are making all the decisions.
Them Tories.
Boris Johnson and his pigeon nest of a hair.
She will definitely outlive us all. That is true. God, she will.
That's because she's part alien lizard.
You know, if she does pass away, no one's gonna believe it. Oh, God. The umbrella situation the other day was incredible. Yeah, I saw a gif of that, actually. That is hilarious. I think everybody's leaders is a little bit of a caricature at this point. It's You're scared. Oh, aren't we all? I think Oh, there's an election coming up in Germany in fall. Is that what's going on? Oh, I was thinking like spike in COVID for fall. When you said that. Oh, okay, okay.
Speaking of European women who've sat too long in a political office,
Oh.
oh, don't tell me you're a Merkel stan. Oh,
Alright, more mercury. I need more mercury.
Was that Mercury or Mercury?
Mercury. Yeah, I don't think anybody knows that. As of late, Fens. Nobody knows that. Everything has got a side at this point. For whatever reason. That's why I clearly just stay at that. I don't have a side. I'll sit my ass on the fence and laugh at everybody. At this point in time.
You are a tree beard.
Yes.
You're on your side because nobody else is on it.
That's right.
oh yeah, Fens. All those nice accepted compromises, right? Totally stopped the far right from becoming popular in Germany again, didn't they? Yeah, all those compromises must have been worth it.
Ooh. Oof. I know we had this discussion, I think was it last week when we were talking about Taiwan, but I still do think that kind of whatever you were saying, it kind of did dawn on me. I do kind of think that everybody's kind of, at least the powers that be, I think are kind of, everything's leading up to like some big conflict again.
Yeah, there's much a powder keg situation.
Like, it feels like the whole world is like all this chaos and all this weird shit going on and all this caricatures and just all this stuff going on. It's just, at some point, it's going to be enough and everybody's just going to be like, fuck it. And it's just going to be fighting just because we can fight. Mark my words, it's just going to be fighting for fighting's sake. It's coming. I don't know what.
We've just grown so inured to stability and safety that
we grow bored of
people
it.
who honestly don't deserve power have been able to get into it.
But Beetle, who are you to judge that? Some people find it very well worth of all sides for power. I can't even say that with a straight face. I'm still just curious what it's gonna be.
I mean, politics has quickly become sort of like the backup plan for people who couldn't make it in business or Hollywood.
There's only so many years you
So you're
can.
getting a whole bunch of washouts from those industries.
Is there a dark oak forest near close by? Not that I know of, Apex. Oh yeah, Fens has got a question for you, Beetle. Was there something specific you were hitting at with that comment earlier?
Just that I'd seen that AFD had gotten more popular. That and sort of the fallout of some of the policies that Merkel has pursued.
Okay, adding magnesium.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's a stretch to say that the far right governments that have taken over Hungary and Poland would have gotten near as far as they did if certain very compromising people hadn't decided to, just open the floodgates to anybody who wanted to enter Europe, regardless of whatever. Or were so insistent about pushing neoliberal economic policies through the EU or all those things.
I guess when there's a bunch of strange around your home, you tend to get a little nervous. It basically is a summary of that. Strange and unknown, I should say.
Which is not in any way, shape, or form to reject the idea of immigration at all.
No, it just
No,
there's
immigration is healthy, but you should have a vetting process. And it's not prejudicial to have a vetting process.
yeah, too much of anything can be a bad thing. It's a summary of that. You can have too much water, which is good for you, and so on and so forth. It's got to be a process.
I do, in fact, think we should make it easier to immigrate to the United States. And I think a big problem of why we have, there's such a problem with illegal immigration is because it is so goddamn hard to legally immigrate to the United States.
Yeah, if somebody wants to come and work their ass off and just get the hell away from their shitty ass situation, why not? I have no problem with that at all. But there are people who just want to come and, join a gang and do nothing else, which is what the vetting would come in.
Well, Fens, I mean, Germany has a navy, right? They could patrol the Mediterranean.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's harder for people to enter a continent if you're actively patrolling the border and trying to stop them and not inviting everybody in. And again, there is a difference between refugees who deserve sympathy and who should be, let in temporarily until the places they come from return to some level of stability and normalcy, and a massive horde of economic migrants.
Yeah.
Who are just taking advantage of the situation to freely immigrate.
In fact, you are right about that. Anything with Germany and then military, everyone's like, what? And everyone gets a little touchy-feely. Or not touchy-feely, but touchy. That's the word I'm looking for.
You're to. Well, if fucking Merkel is such this great goddamn compromiser, maybe she can go. Maybe she can go to France and say, "Hey, France, maybe we should do something in the Mediterranean together. It'll be your show, but we'll just be tagging along, as a show of European unity." Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. But apparently, great compromiser couldn't get that done.
I actually just finished a tier 6 rocket Apex, and now I'm about to go get my stuff. Finally, after all this time. Finally. Alright, and I already got a bunch of crystal plates to make a tier 7 to get to.
Oh, don't compromise your political position there, friends, just because you want to please me. Or want to, do the old Coke take back.
The Coke take back. The sarcasm. Right, we don't need any more of these. Do that. Okay, we're good there. We got double crystal. Beetle has been spicy all night tonight. That's true. It's very true, Upper G. Stay away, Upper G. It's dangerous. It's tenfold above pepper. Yeah, there's that too, Fens. Oh, there is that too. I'm a bunny to his chainsaw. I can't wait to get to Neptune. Okay, Uranus, here we go. Now I need to go get my stuff.
Are you saying you're unhappy with the tone of our discussion, Fens? Would you rather me not be so sharp? Or spicy, or cuntish as the want may be?
Yeah, I think Beetle in the bedroom would just be, slapping lube on his bald head and getting ready to jump in straight for the potholing.
Do you?
Alright. Now here's the fun part. I need to go remember where my death point is, even though it's not marked on the map. Because my map all reset, so I've got to go find my stuff. Randomly somewhere now. In the dungeon. Which I think I remember where. Yeah, my stuff is in the dungeon, but I don't have any way to know where the dungeon is because I had to reinstall SevTech, so I don't have any of my history of where I was. And I kind of remember where it is. Alright, Fens.
Fine, Fens. You're not a Merkel-like lover. But, you did cite, or ability to compromise as a positive quality. And I would assert that knowing how to compromise isn't good when you make bad compromises.
Also, I do appreciate all the spicy conversation, fans. Hope you sleep well, bud. Well, the key to this grave isn't the same grave, because I ended up losing my keys because I had to get TP'd back home because I was in a death loop. So, yeah. Just wait until fall, Fens. I'm sure it won't last.
Yeah, I mean, you compare Merkel to Boris Johnson. Merkel definitely wins that one.
Okay, there's the dungeon. You did say that, Fen. That's true. That's why I said it in a funny way.
Who would be the worst in your approximation, Fens, to take over? Of like likely ones.
Beetle over here, curious.
I just think Beetle is doing to Fens what he does to me.
Okay, my jetpack is... Okay, so flying up and landing just makes my jetpack drain to 6,250 no matter what I do. It just drains it. It just stays stuck like that. So there's some type of bug to it, to my knowledge, or something that I'm not understanding that's about it.
I think it just drains instantly no matter what you do, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Well, I don't want that to be the case.
It's not about wanting, it's about what is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Gotta find my grave. Gotta find my grave. There's my grave. Oh, that's a beautiful thing right there.
You know, I would have laughed so hard if you'd accidentally picked up someone else's key and put it in your inventory.
Okay. Yeah, that would have been bad, but luckily that was not the case. Luckily.
Well, I'm sorry if I was too spicy, Fens, if you're gonna go to bed.
Beetle's so spicy, everyone leaves, and then the Beetle's like, "Why'd everyone leave?" You ever had the nerve to really inform yourself?
God, I understand that feeling.
Yeah. Only the headlines so far. I'm sure that was enough to make you cringe, though. That typically is. Ah, the good old political game. Ah, the theater. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Where it's safe. Yeah, my jetpack should not drain if I fly to a set number and then never run out. That makes no sense. One of their political people made fun of the flood catastrophe. Jesus. Oh my god.
Again, all these venal idiots who, if the political system was functioning halfway like it's supposed to, would never in a million years be anywhere close to power. But because, I mean, there's like no fucking risk anymore.
How would you generate risk? What do you mean by risk? How would you make risk
Well,
of
I
it?
don't know. It's just sort of like when everybody is a moron, there's no risk to being a moron.
Ah,
Because the best minds of the last few generations have all gone to Wall Street to try to make 1 + 1 somehow equal 2.1. Just like trying to edge out just little tiny bits of like fucking math to arbitrage fucking soybean futures. And that's where, the best minds of our fucking generations have gone.
oh, you can't blame them for not wanting to be in the mud.
It's not that, not wanting them to be in the mud. It's just that why spend your life being a politician when you could become a billionaire buying soybean futures in New York for 3 cents and selling them in Chicago for 3.1 cents because you built a fucking special fucking line to be able to get information there fast.
Yeah, it seems like something I would want to do. Screw that. I mean, yeah, money, women, power, no worries. Yeah.
Couple that with, at least in the United States, and I mean, it might be true for Germany, I'm not sure, where basically everybody in positions of actual power is like 90 years old.
There are not very many young people, that is true. Oprah G joined the game.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I guess that means I'm actually going to have to sideline this project for now so that I can go and sort out her sigil stuff.
Oh.
Yes, but you will find a way to kill yourself, Oprah.
Well, I mean, Fens, a lot of our politicians are old now, but they've been in power for like 40 years.
Apex, is there a storage system connected to the void miners? Yes, we just have it all turned off. But yeah, all those void miners are connected to the main system. If we turn them on, they can run and fill up a bunch of things, yeah, and get grinded up and stuff. But we have it turned off because if someone's not around when it's running, it can, if something gets stuck that can't get sorted, it'll back up on the conveyor, right, going up to the system, and basically borderline crash the server because there's so many entities piled up there. But for now, we just have them turned off because we have plenty of resources.
I guess we could turn it on now, because now that people are pretty much on the server a lot, wouldn't be hard to check it.
I think it should only be running if you or me are on, just for safety, because we know how to like solve the issue if something goes wrong. You know what I know, or you know what I mean. Do you need mushrooms? Do we not have any like regular mushrooms where you can just grow them? We should have a brown and red mushroom you can bone meal. You used all the brown ones? You could probably find one in the nether. There's a nether portal, the one I would recommend using is the one by the quarry. Right toward the pyramid where I went. Go to the Wolfgang quarry and then go right and follow the quarry and you'll find a nether portal. Go into there, you'll find a brown mushroom in there in no time. Just make sure you mark where the portal is with coordinates. Right.
Oprah, where are you just now?
Also, Oprah, are you going to join chat?
They're between 40 and 55. It's not too bad.
Yeah, better than the United States.
Yeah. So isn't the average...
Looked like the Soviet Union in the 80s.
Is it like the average age 70 or something? I don't even know what the average age is. I don't even know. I think so many people are in their 80s. Like, you wouldn't even expect it. Welcome, Oprah G. Good evening.
Hello.
Do you want to risk trying to come to town, Oprah?
Yeah, I can try. I'll come right now.
Right.
I mean, I can easily make my way to the quarry. I just wanted to show you some of the things that I've actually done in my house so far.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm on my way.
Oh,
Because
does
of that.
Cyclops want to show off?
Yes, I wanted to show off that one thing that you seem to take umbrage at.
Oprah G, have you seen what Beetle built recently? Beetle, has she seen it?
No.
You should show her that.
I will.
I'd like to hear her reaction.
I'm sure you would.
Fence,
I
it's
don't
true.
think I can be here. I just keep rubber banding.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. Just wait a minute or just a.
Yeah, it's okay. Just leave it maybe 30 to 60 seconds and then try just like moving, like looking around. Because I usually have the same issue the first maybe one or two times that I log on.
Okay. I cannot jump. Not allowed to jump.
Yeah, well, Fens, if I had actually had the time to make more additions to my house like I wanted to, so that Coke could have actually taken a look around and seen it all, then you would have seen on stream exactly what I'm going to show Oprah.
Oprah G, if you need to be teleported to
A safe place away from my bedroom.
yeah. Just let me know. TOS indeed.
Star Trek, the original series? What does that have to do with anything?
Could also mean Team Oprah Cyclops.
I don't think so. I don't think Oprah G signed off on that. Look for the
Okay.
Follow me
ugliest
over.
one. No, just look for the ugliest house. You'll find it.
Jesus, Coke.
I mean, it was Beetle that built it, so...
Yeah, that was me jabbing a beetle. Fens, are you not going to sleep? Or is chat too spicy for you? I thought you were going to sleep.
No, we got him talking about politics, and now he can't go to sleep because of the nightmares.
I shouldn't pick a fight with Beetle. I'm not afraid of Beetle. Beetle's a teddy bear.
No, you see, you think I'm a teddy bear because, oh, Oprah. But in reality, I'm a mama bear,
Yeah.
and my buildings are my cubs, Coke.
Uh-huh. Beetle can't hurt me.
Actually, yeah, no, I can. Remember, I got the new sword.
Once I can put all my stuff on and I don't have to deal with the remote issues and magical criteria, I'll be fine. Finally. Uranus dungeon
Yes,
done.
Fasher. Yes, Fasher, that is exactly what I am saying.
So wait, Beetle, you are what you hate? You're a Karen? I got a tier 7 rocket schematic first dungeon.
See, I'm more imagining like a rural woman who like chops her own goddamn firewood because you don't need no man. It's more what I'm imagining in that situation of what Fasher described.
I don't need no man.
You
Right.
know what? And you know what? Mood.
Right. Okay. Now I can make a tier 7 rocket and I can make a base on Neptune. It's happening. Of course, no one's going to help me make a base on Neptune.
I mean, I would, but I don't want to.
Mm.
You did dedicate memory to your machine, right, Oprah?
Son of a bitch. I think I did. Did it reset?
Did you reinstall it? Because if you reinstall it, you have to change everything back from what I've learned.
Maybe
I
check.
thought I did that last time, but I'll double check right now. Would that be in CurseForge?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can't. What does that say, Fens? Help me. Oh, Oh, this is the amount of time that they've been in office.
Is it Dvorak? I can't see that one. But she's died. Angela Merkel's. I don't know.
Oh, so she's been in office this entire time.
Yeah. Can you imagine the difference between the time she entered office and the time she's leaving it? She entered office a year before the iPhone debuted.
uh, isn't like Putin also like a big long like that? Because he's been in. How long has he been in?
2000.
That's Bush. Yeah. That's it. I found out the secret love affair between Putin and Merkel. Found it. There it is. There's your connection. Big brain.
Yeah. Germany and Russia would have a sort of like love-hate. Well, no. No, it'd probably just be purely a hate effing.
Yeah.
I mean, are we going to include Belarus in that as well?
Oh, no, hold on, Fens. That's his current stint in office. If you remember, he became president in like 2000, served his legal 2 terms, then had his prime minister, Medvedev, or whatever the fuck his name is, come in for 1 term as president, and then took back the presidency in 2012.
Putin ain't playing by the rules.
I know, Putin is doing a very German thing and playing exactly by the rules.
I mean, he is following the rules. Can you fault him for following the rules? It seems that way, isn't it, Fats?
It is as much in my DNA as rule following is in yours.
He's spicy today. Good God. Oprah G. Flee. Well, Fens, you can just assume that he is a man bun.
No, see, that's the Schrodinger's cat of my hair, right? For Cyclops, is like, does he accuse me of being bald, or does he accuse me of having a man bun? It can't be both.
I see the top of
But
your
which
head
one?
is bald.
Which one is more damaging?
I think man bun
You're-
would be more damaging.
Your beard is the man bun.
A beard bun?
Exactly.
A brun?
The top of his head is bald, but yeah, man bun for the beard.
God, Vasher, if I was bald and I went to like a wig store and it was the last fucking wig on earth, no, it still wouldn't.
So, Beto, if you don't mind me asking, what is your opinion on man buns? Why do
I
you...
hate them. I think they're the stupidest fucking thing in the universe.
Okay, what if
Just
you were
have a
forced-
ponytail.
What if you were forced to choose between a man bun wig and one for like a British judge?
Okay, Beetle. Ready? I'm about to put you in a really hard situation. Ready? You get to have as much money as Jeff Bezos. Get his entire wealth right now, boom, in your bank account. The rest of your life, you have to have a man bun, and you have to praise a man bun.
Yeah, it's like the story of Samson. Like all the money and power is in the hair.
What do you do, Beetle? Do you accept the deal?
I'm going to channel my inner German and say yes, but I'm just going to go around wearing one of those.
Nope. Nope. It has to be a.
No, that wasn't the stipulation that wasn't the stipulation.
No.
You should show it on stream because I would rather go around looking like that.
Okay.
Than wear a fucking man bun.
Beetle would rather look like. Channel your inner German. Are you of German descent, Beetle?
I meant in terms of rules lawyering.
Oh.
So yes, I would have a man bun, and I would just put that wig over it.
No. You have to have a man bun where everybody knows it's a man bun. There's no denying.
That wasn't the stipulation you put into before I agreed to it. So
I'm still gonna. Okay. Well, I'm gonna add another. You have to have them. I'm just wondering how much you don't like man buns, because if Jeff Bezos.
Fens, you're right. Because as we all know, Germans can't cross the channel.
Jesus Christ. Oh God. Fens, do you want me to beat him or shame him? I can do it.
If they were in a U-boat, they wouldn't necessarily know that they crossed the channel.
He's hinting at all the wrong things, is what he's hinting at.
The English channel, Fens. We all know Germans can't cross the channel.
I should shame him.
So did you have memory allocated, Oprah?
Yeah, I had 9 gigs for it.
Do you have Optifine installed?
I don't know, friends, but it just seems like what everything boils down to, isn't it? It's like the only thing that can be needled without, like, a comeback. Low creativity. But yeah, it does seem that way. Yeah. In fairness, I don't do that all the time, but, you know. I'm too nice, I guess. I'm too nice. In truth, when I first hear Germany, I think of beer and cars, but what do I know?
Sorry, I play too much Hearts of Iron. I could never be. That'll never be the first thing that comes to mind.
Right.
It's too much fun liberating France from them. Sorry. And in case you're furiously Googling it, It's called Godwin's Law, friends. No, not anymore. That was History Channel 20 years ago. And oh, what a time it was.
Yeah, it's still on there a lot though, fans. But yeah, now it's like aliens and Hitler
Well,
had
no,
a
now
baby.
they're saying now that's all like Hitler was an alien and the fucking
Yeah, he's alive in Argentina, and aliens, and yeah,
and using the fucking spear of destiny to
yeah.
cast curses on it. Like it's History Channel. Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Yeah, it's all like, oh, and the Bigfoot was in, like, somewhere mixed in there somewhere. Gotta get that clickbait. I think the reason that when I first think of Germany, I think of beer and cars and stuff is because when my dad was in the military, he was stationed there, and so he would tell me stories all the time about from there, and it was about his drinking stories, being in the army, and driving cars. And I think that's why that comes to mind. That was my first like, oh, that's Germany, and then of course, later in life, I learned about all the other things. So, in fairness, and fans, in case you were curious, my dad was in a place called Fischbach in Germany as a military MP. He was not too far from the France border, but in Germany. Right. I need to make these. And the way I make those is steel and tin. Okay, we got plenty of that. Pull out my remote. When we do go to another pack beetle, are we allowed to blow up everything in the server, like a copy of everything?
No.
Yes, we are. We're going to do an explosive send-off. I want one. Very, very much so. What is that, fans?
Well, only if we can start with Pooh Bear.
That's fine. That's not much of a... Oh, no. Read the title. Oh! It was 1995. He was in... 80... In the early 80s, I think? It's 95, so I was 2, so he was home at that point. But yeah, that's cool. Ah! Yeah, that's very cool. It closed in 94. Ah. You know what? I should show that to my dad. I bet he'll actually like that. He'll probably know all of that. I'll do that, actually. Let me bookmark that. I'll let you know what his reaction is when I show it to him. It's actually really cool. Okay. Right. Oprah G, stop leaving the game. I don't want you to leave. Stop leaving.
This is just the universe telling me not to go into Cyclops' bedroom.
Yes.
Oh. Shots fired.
What color is this? Magenta. Magenta. Do I plan on going past midnight? I'm going to get. We're getting Mystical Agriculture done. Have you made any of those eyes? We only need 4 really to make at least 1 seed, because we need to make 4 shards. All right, Fens. Cheers. I'm glad I kept you up, Fens.
Catch you later, friends.
All right, you have 2.
Night, fan.
Okay, what are you needing? What are you missing, Apex? Exactly.
Sorry for being spicy.
You're just missing the mushrooms? Just the mushrooms. Okay. Okay, I need compressed crystal. Let me make this rocket, and then I shall help. Okay, I need 2 of those. Wait, Beetle joined the game. Why did you leave the game?
Did you help over with stuff?
Oh. Oprah G, does he have access to your computer? Because that's not a safe thing.
Yeah, the password's just 123.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's not a safe thing?
It's not a safe
What
thing.
reputation? What reputation have I curated among you people?
I can't.
2. No, I was just checking to see if things lined up with what she was saying on my end as well. Thirdly, what the fuck reputation have I created among you people?
Well, I can't say in public. It would be uncouth.
I mean, if you could get Minecraft to work, I would gladly give you access to my computer.
No, Oprah G, no. Don't do that. Don't give it to anybody.
I mean, I'm probably good, to be honest, but... No, apparently Coke has some weird fucking dirt on me, apparently. Because he's so fucking... so sure.
I mean, you are a spicy, looped up dwarven potholer.
With a man bun.
There's just so much hate for man buns right now.
Oprah G,
Because they're so hateable.
honestly, Oprah G, if you see a guy with a man bun, do you think that they're attractive? Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, you just need to look at Gareth Bale for that. He looks like the missing link.
Making one of them gives 4 shards? Is that so, Apex? Okay, then we're good. I'll go get what we need then. I did not know that. Okay.
What are you looking in my chest for, Beetle?
Wait, Beetle's looking in your chest? He always accuses me of being too nosy.
I was just wondering. I wasn't even really paying attention to what I was doing.
Beetle's tired in the wandering
No,
stage.
you're nosy to just find out. I'm nosy because I'm on autopilot and not paying attention to anything I'm doing.
Because you're tired.
Yes, I am.
Mm. Yeah, I've got the tin. I'm getting the zinc now. Flag. Oh, once I bring that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful zinc home, it's on. Okay, I need 10 blocks.
You're a 10 block.
No, 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 no. You are a 10 block. Oh, God bless it. I hate when I make stone bricks by accident. Ah! Okay. Should be... Oh, and I need an obsidian chest. Yeah, that chest. Yeah, Jupiter 10. You need Jupiter 10. Jupiter 10? Not Saturn 10? Okay, well, we can get Jupiter 10. I'll swing by Jupiter. Get Jupiter iron in here. Here we go, Jupiter 10 right here. Stack of 64. Boom. What else do I need? I've got oxygen sealer, collector. I need the compressor. I'll bring a bed because I can.
You would bring a bed.
Uh-huh.
So where's this much vaunted storage chest of spawners? Coke?
Yes, an air sigil, that's correct. And you need an elytra for it. It's in the study. When you walk in, on the right side, it's got the chest with the book on it.
Mm. Coke, there's an intruder in your house.
Well, I'm going to Neptune. Toodaloo! I think I have everything I need. I hope I do. I'm going to come back I've been to Uranus with tier 3 thermal padding, and nothing bad happened to me, but it says I need tier 4. So I'm going to get tier 4 real quick. Just to be safe. Good, that's what I figured I would check. Also, yeah. Zinc is what I need to make the next tier of space. Space suits. Okay. Alright, what the heck do I need to make this? Right, I need that, which requires compressed magnesium. Okay. And what else? The red cloth. Okay. And then I need magnesium again. Okay, there's my boots. Yo, 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 Brzezowski! Welcome! We're about to get to Neptune! Welcome, you beautiful fives. Where's the Inferium? I have it, I think, in my bag, in my ender chest. Wait, what do I need to make the pants? Bit of a slow way to do it, but we don't really have room. I just gotta make my thermal gear, and then we're going to Neptune. I'll make me a little temporary base, and I gotta get zinc, and then we're good to go. It's gonna be glorious.
You seem to be enjoying my bed there, Beetle.
Did you like what I did?
Yes.
Okay.
I certainly approve of the moving mouth.
Oh, you have a dragon. You have a dragon in yours too.
Yep.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, I spent a little bit of time in the end a few days ago.
Nice. Woo. All right, tier 5 thermal padding. Boom, done. Has been acquired. Okay, I think I am good enough to make a base. Let's do it. Time to get some zinc. And then we're going to get mystical agriculture. And once we get that mystical agriculture rolling... Oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so OP.
Is it?
I think so. It's a little shaky.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake.
That's right.
Shake your booty. Do, 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 do. Booty. Do, 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 do.
Landing in the middle of goo. All of our planet lands are in water. Whatever this is. Great. Hopefully it does not kill me. Oh, no, no, no. It's not in water. Oh, sweet. Get out of here. Okay. Well, it's very mobby. What is that? Well, there's liquid nitrogen here. Can't jump. Simply cannot jump. Alright, I need to make me a little cubby. Oh, Bridget, you could talk on the mic. It's okay. Jesus. Alright.
Really? Beetle? There?
Do it specifically to see if anybody notices. You're the very first one.
I just assumed you're tired.
Beetle is tired, yes. Groggy Beetle.
Explains the spiciness, to be honest.
I've been there.
Prepare Uranus, Oprah.
Hmm. Alright.
It's like Frozen, and I'm inside one of you.
That's a bit of role reversal.
What happens in Cyclops' bedroom stays in Cyclops' bedroom.
I'm sure many people have said that.
Certainly wouldn't be the first.
Jesus. Oh, God. Alright.
Very nice four-poster. Like the little knobs.
Yeah, I've not actually finished it yet because I plan on doing either some kind of canopy or like curtains along the side or something like that.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, the whole thing has been chiseled from scratch, apart from the beds, obviously.
4 days, huh?
What was that, go?
Is that what he was spending 4 days on, trying to crack to get the way he wanted?
Oh no, it's something completely different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this only took me a few hours. But even at that, most of that was because I forgot to backlight it, so I had to like break into the wall and set up some glowstone and shit like that.
Flip it, Oprah G.
Yeah, flip it real good.
Oh, okay, just stops that.
That's the dragon's head or mouth moving, I take it, right, Oprah G?
Yeah, don't ever stop the mouth movement in my bedroom.
Trying to get to stop open. There we go.
Don't hit me, Beetle.
Beetle, keep hitting him.
I have permission, Cyclops.
Okay, so would you like to see what I've done with my teleporter setup so far?
Yes. Do you think there's a chance that it'll break my game?
No, because it's literally just upstairs.
Okay, perfect. Then yes.
Oh, you went with the new floor in here.
Yep. I really like this chisel design, especially on basalt or redstone. Just looks really nice. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about that, Oprah. That's just a temporary measure. I've got something else that I want to work on, but I really want to get some lighting done first.
Oh, I forgot to grab a generator for power. Ah!
What?
You just right-click on it.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
You didn't know about these?
No.
There are different colors if you want.
No, that one's perfect. Oh, that's
There's
neat.
a yellow, a purple, a pink, I think.
Is there a cyan?
Yes, that's the bluish one.
Yeah, that's one he has now. Very cool.
And yes, this is my teleporter area.
Alright, I need to bring a battery generator in here. Let me dump all of this.
Don't click it.
Oh, you don't have to. There's nothing set up for that. This one's
Okay.
specifically for my sigil.
Got it.
So whenever I hit my sigil, I just automatically come right back here. This is my safe space.
I like the liquid nitrogen. That's really cool looking. What are all these cool looking blocks? We've got green block, blue block. These are some nice blues and greens, Beetle, you might like. By the way.
Sure, click some of them.
There's a light blue one that looks really good. I think.
Okay, Oprah, come here.
Neptune stone, and then what's that? Just a yellow, probably just a yellow block. Yeah, yellow block. Alright, and I just need to find zinc. Apex, do you know how much zinc we need by any chance?
All the zinc. Just literally all of it.
I just need enough for the Ethereum. Just one block, okay.
Okay, so the blood orb and all those sigils, if you put them in your hand and right-click them, that will bind them to you.
You're making a deal with the blood god, Oprah G.
Yeah, it's okay. I gave her the blood orb that I harvested from the Nether Star stuff
Mm.
when I was busy hunting withers.
I want to click all of these sigils.
Yes, right-click all of them in the air, and it will bind them to you.
Does it matter the order?
No, no.
No, it just needs to take just a little prick of your blood. There's a small thing in there about like a firstborn, but don't worry about that.
Yeah, so the blood lamp one is what creates all the little light areas.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, the water one does that. And the void one, if you click that where you click the water.
Oh.
Yeah, so it looks like it's hurting you just now, and it's because we haven't got the blood orb charged, but you need to go to the blood temple for that, but they'll be able to do that just in case it crashes your game or anything.
Yeah, you have to
Do I-
power. We have to power it with the blood of those creepers that are in internal or eternal damnation, right? The ones that are sheared. Their blood. It's gonna power your orb for your convenience.
Gonna make
Yeah.
you complicit in their suffering.
So if you toss me your blood orb just now, then I'll put that in to start getting charged up.
Thank you. Do I need to do anything with the teleposer?
Okay, when you decide where you want to put that, when you place that down, if you shift and right click on it when you've got the teleposer sigil in your hand, then that will bind the sigil to that location. And then every
No.
time you right click the sigil, you will teleport on top of where that box is.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, Apex had to bring any bombs. I had to bring everything to make that base. I didn't even get everything for that base. I need to finish that base. But I found some zinc ore. Yes.
And that sigil of holding that I made you, that can hold 5 of those sigils at any given moment. And you can just use the mouse scroll to choose between them. Well, shift and scroll.
Did you give her a flying one?
I did.
That's why you went to the end.
Yep. And I actually have a spare Elytra as well that Apex can have if he wants.
Oh.
And a spare Nether Star because I got them just in case.
Yeah, nether stars are useful. We'll be swimming in them soon enough, though, I promise. We'll be able to grow them. Okay. Has she used the air sigil yet?
I don't think so.
It just kind of boosts me?
Just hold
Well,
it.
yeah, if you click it once, then it makes you zoom forward. But if you hold it down, then that's how you can fly around without using the like special crystals or anything like that.
Yeah, you just zoom.
Oh, that's fun. Okay.
Apex, you can use it for your blood orb.
Yeah, if you turn the Nether Star into a blood orb, then that gives you like 10 million life points once it's charged up fully. So it lasts for quite a long time.
That is correctamundo.
Because things like the air sigil and whatnot, they all use like blood points. It's kind of like a bank account.
Yes.
So your blood orb will need to be charged up every so often, but it depends on how long you use it for.
Yeah. To put it in perspective, mine got fully charged with the nether star, and I haven't recharged mine in... I couldn't tell you once it was fully charged. So... I only recently charged mine, and I ran like on the server for months without it needing to be recharged. Okay. Back home I go with the zinc ore. I have acquired it. I have been to Neptune. The flag is down. I need to bring back a generator, though. I got the antimatter and the uranium.
When you have the sigil of holding selected on your hotbar, you press H, but your H key might be bound to several other things, so you might need to adjust your key bindings a little bit.
Got it.
But I did find out something interesting. When you go into your key bindings and you left click so that you can choose whatever key you want, if you just press escape, then it completely unbinds the key, just sets it to none.
That is a bit of very useful information, I must say. That is... I
Yeah,
did not
definitely.
know that, and that is a very, very useful bit of information.
Yeah, I think I'm only using about half the key binds that were registered previously.
Alright, Apex, where are you? I got zinc ore. I'm getting my Inferium.
He is currently in the Beetle building.
Ah, okay, I'm on my way. Woo! I'm zooming. Si, can I come look at your house?
Yeah, sure. There's really not a
No,
hell
don't
of a
let
lot.
him in.
I don't care. I mean, there's not a hell of a lot I've actually done to it yet because I've been working
Oh, I
on
like the
other
bed.
things.
Oh, that looks good.
You fool, he's a vampire. Now that you've invited him in, you won't be able to get him out.
Do you like the chains edition?
Yeah, chains are good. I like the little crown too. It looks good. Good colors.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons that I wanted the ghost wood because I really like the color of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks really good.
And then up in the attic, I've got my teleportation room, my safe area.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, that ceiling looks good.
Yeah, the castle doors there is just a temporary measure. I mean, I might eventually keep them in it if I can't get done what I want to get done, but yeah, for now it's just a temporary thing.
Yeah, I like this. That liquid starlight is awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, and these little sort of lamps that I've set up, they're all completely chiseled individually as well.
The divination, I think, tells you how much...
Yeah, if you right-click that, it tells you how much you've got in your blood bank, like how
Yeah.
charged orb is.
Yeah. Now, Oprah G, would you have your orb?
I've currently got it charging in the altar.
Oh, okay. Use it. You can see it going, ticking up. You should be able to see... You can
Yeah,
see...
just keep right-clicking the divination sigil.
Yeah, you can see how fast it's your blood bank account. Yeah, you want it to get to max. Ah, yes, yeah, here we go. Alright, Apex, here you go. Here's some zinc. Inferium essence. Fire it up. Let's see it. Oh!
Liquids.
Oh!
Oh, wow, Oprah, you had a lot of advancements you needed to make.
Right. So everyone got the achievements but me. Great.
Well, maybe you should have put in the work.
Hold on. Make sure we save 4 Inferium Essence to make the seeds. Give me 4 of them real quick.
Yeah, maybe you just need to get good coke.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Oprah. Come with
Yes.
me to the quarry.
Okay. I will try.
Oprah, come here.
Yeah, that's an easier way, isn't it?
Oh. Wait, according to this, I can just surround an Inferium. Oh, I see. I need just regular seeds. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you, Apex. Oh, the moment of truth. Uh. Base crafting seed. Base crafting seed. I want to get the achievement when you get it. Yeah. So Ethereum Essence and that makes that. Which is that. Boom. We have a tier 1. We have a tier 1 Ethereum seed.
You can use your flight sigil to walk for you, Oprah.
Alright, here, do me a favor. Pick up that seed.
What?
It didn't give you an achievement, did it?
That's what I did this week.
Oh, it wouldn't because we had... Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay, well, that is awesome. Used for crafting, not planting. Alright, so we need to make Ethereum seeds. And the way to make Ethereum seeds is we need more Ethereum Essence. But I know how to get Ethereum Essence. It's really easy. Really, really, really easy. That's what I wanted tonight, because that's what we needed to unlock me being able to use the remote on the planets. That was like a set goal from everybody, like a personal thing. So that is awesome. I'm gonna put all this stuff and some of the obsidian chests back in the airbase for right now, Apex, so it's all there if you need to use any of it. And then I'll get more Inferium Essence and start growing some of it. And that'll be my plan tomorrow, is we're going to be getting all that ticking along. But that is a huge win right there. That is a big, big thing. Oh, it feels...
Can I click this?
Yeah, stand on it and click it. Nope. Or I guess I click it.
You took me with you.
Alright.
Yeah, so long as there's something on top of the box that allows the entire area to be covered by it.
Follow me, Apex. Let's go see the stuff in the desert real quick.
Still not sure what I'm going to do with the inside of the pyramid, but yeah.
There's digging that needs to be done, if you notice, Oprah J.
I didn't want to assume.
It is a big-ass
This
pyramid.
big giant wall farm.
Did you explain the meat feeder to her?
No, it's just a little hypodermic needle full of liquid meat that keeps you fed.
Where? What?
Well, the liquid meat has to build up. Coke stole a lot, so. You come down here, Oprah.
Coke, if you guys are still outside and you come to me, then that's where the box is for teleporting inside.
Well, I'm inside.
Okay.
Some mobs spawn, they fall down, and they get ground up, and they get turned into liquid meat and pink slime. But liquid meat, as long as you use a meat feeder, will keep you fed up to 5 things to saturation. Or if you stick it in a bobble slot, it'll keep you fully saturated.
Wait, why do you have a bunch of giant Twilight swords in here?
Because part of where I got all the quartz stairs was Twilight Castle.
Oh, you haven't seen these.
That one looks bigger than what I thought I remembered.
Would you like one? There's plenty over here.
I mean, it always looks bigger, but
Here, look, Oprah G. Here. Here. Oprah G!
Is?
Pick it up. Don't move. Just don't move. There you go. I got a spacesuit on.
You've made extras, I know.
Not of my helmet or my boots, only my chest. Apex, would you like one?
You're very generous with my giant swords.
Here you go. F5, it looks great.
I mean, you say that as if they're not one of the easiest things in the world to get right now. Got a chest full of these and the giant pickaxes.
He leveled his armor, it's nice.
Ah!
That's great. Perfect time
Get
for it.
back here.
Look at all us with our big swords. You know, if we had one more person, we could imitate a meme. Sigh?
Yes.
Sigh, where's your big sword?
I generally don't whip it out for everyone to see. Only special people get to see my big sword.
Coke, do you want this meat feeder back?
No, you can keep it.
Okay.
Oh, I see. You don't appreciate my gift then, Coke. Okay.
No, I figured it's fine. 'Cause
Last one I ever give you.
I figured she could use it, and that way she can dig for you, and then I figured you would just make me another one for convenience. That way she could have it.
Yeah, liquid meat has to build up again, though.
It is very slow.
Well, there are ways we could use this pink slime to basically spawn a mess of shit, but I haven't done it yet. Again, the pyramid is unfinished.
Yeah, we'll get there. But I think with that accomplishment of getting the seeds that we needed, which is mystical agriculture, all done, Neptune. Now I need to go get more essence, and I'll start growing it. and then we can start building some bases. Get the
What you
teleporters.
also need to do,
Get the teleporters made.
I think you should land on every pre-Neptune moon first, because you gotta have. I don't know. It just feels wrong for you to just like speed run Neptune and then fill in all the bases afterwards. Like, feel free to like use teleporters and the remote for everything after Neptune, but I think everything that you need a tier 6 rocket to get to, at least.
A tier 6?
Well, yeah, like the moons of Saturn and Uranus and Jupiter.
So don't. But wait, I don't understand. There was nothing. There was no stipulation to any of that. Any of the moons. It was get to all the
Hey, we're
planets.
supposed to land on every single thing.
On the planets, the main planets was the goal.
No, it was you were supposed to plant a flag on everything in the thing.
At least the main planets, because even I remember Valen saying, "Well, yeah, not necessarily all the moons." Because there was a lot of moons for some planets. But how would we not? Why can't I progress?
You can't progress. You just got to do it correctly.
No, why can't I just progress? I just want to progress. I want to be able to get the achievements, which is bugged, and I want to be able to progress. I'm really tired of seeming like the shit one out when it's not my fault, when I'm purposely getting handicapped. I want to progress. I want to make badass shit, and I want to make badass bases. I'm going to grow mystical agriculture, and I'm going to make badass bases with that remote that are all habitable. Yes, that's correct. This is going to be the mob farm. That's what I'm going to do.
Pyramid of Death.
And that way all of them look nice. And then we have a big base I can now build with all the teleporters that Sai made. And we can actually get to all the planets where people can get to the planets and go tour and check out the bases. So now it's, you don't need just a rocket to get there. You can actually go check them out without like, without even dying, right? You can just go there because it'll be an environment. That'll be a good test. If the bases, the Oprah G can go there, then it's a good base. It'll be perfect.
Alright, but there has to be one on every moon.
What bases? I had already planned on doing that. It's not going to be hard. It's not going to be hard to copy and paste a base once I get a standard format. I'm going to standardize. I'm going to get a standard format of everything, and then once I have it all made up, I'll know exactly what to do. Copy and paste. So it's all livable, habitable, efficient, good to go. That'll be the plan. But I don't mind doing that. That was the plan all along, to put bases on everything. I planned on putting bases on everything.
Do you like my mob farm Apex?
Say no. Sai, you should totally not take any of the stone, because this is totally Beetle's favorite stone.
I mean, if I could find a use for it, then I would maybe take some, but...
A nice, beautiful statue of Beetle of the stone in his courtyard would be...
Hey, Coke. Remember these?
What do you mean?
When you went and mined out everything?
Oh, yeah!
There's like 3 of them in this pyramid.
Well, if you recall, I was hungry for resources for us.
Yeah. You mean you never seen a mob farm this big, Apex, or what?
Well, he's got to make the mob part a bit bigger, but we'll get there.
You think I won't break your fucking suit?
You can break it. You just we gotta build it. You gotta replace it.
No, if you be starting shit,
I'm hitting
it's
you
not
with
my
something that
responsibility.
can't hurt you. It literally can't hurt you. It's a wooden giant sword.
Still starting shit.
Or a stone giant sword.
Still starting shit.
Well, I think with that accomplishment, that'll do it for me for tonight. It's midnight. I am definitely ready for bed. And we'll continue.
Yeah, you said it.
And we'll definitely continue this tomorrow. I'm gonna work on a whole bunch of mystical agriculture, which is exciting. Anyway, thank you everybody for everything, watching and participating as always, and Apex for the help with everything. It's greatly appreciated, and I'm actually glad to have you on the server finally participating. You've been invited a little bit, but I'm glad to have you finally here. It's really nice. Anyway, yeah, don't forget if you want to go to Neptune and Uranus, but mostly Neptune in this case. We'll stay unstoppable. Woohoo! I'll see you on Build Face tomorrow. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Bye-bye.